Somebody hit that one shot.
I just hit the play button. Hello and welcome to a special live in-person rolling real dice episode of Those Natural Ones. Thank you all for joining us. Before we get started, unfortunately we are down Sam due to illness, so feel better and next time don't get sick.
Yeah, just don't do that.
Just don't do
Stop
that.
drinking Michelob.
Stop drinking Michelob. Clearly, that's the
The
problem.
official drink of people who hate themselves.
Oh my god!
It's a good thing you got.
All right. Before we get started, we have a few announcements. Starting
We're
with
sponsored by Michelob.
yeah, no. But if you want
Not
to,
actually.
reach out at thosenaturalones@gmail.com. We will work something out for you, and maybe not tell you that you slowly poison people. Anyway,
Slowly?
If you drink fast enough, you
We can
quickly.
edit that out.
that's true.
We can edit that out later.
Okay, we'll do it live.
Oh boy.
Before we get started, our actual sponsor. This episode is sponsored by Factor 75. Adventurers, it's time to take the grind out of mealtime. With Factor, you get fresh, chef-prepared meals delivered right to your door, ready to eat in minutes. No cooking or cleanup required.
Great.
Whether you're battling deadlines, tackling quests, or just want to enjoy amazing food without the hassle, Factor has your back. Packed with flavor and nutrition, it's the easiest way to fuel your journey. Use the code down below in the description and follow the link down there to get your discount, which I believe was 50% off and free shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Make sure if you do that though, make sure you disable any kind of browser coupon extensions, especially honey for those of you that are not following all that controversy.
They already stole one from us.
Yeah, they did. So make sure that you turn off any honey or anything else like that. Other than that, yeah, thanks, honey. Other than that, Scott, it's your turn.
Yay. You guys' favorite segment.
Oh no.
Is it though?
Where I talk about our Patreon and our plans for 2025.
Yes.
Otherwise known as the 2025 project.
Every time. Every time.
That hurts my soul.
I know. One of the things we want to do in 2025 is
Stop making
return
these
to
jokes.
conservative religious values.
Oh god.
Stop it.
And what's more conservative religious-wise than polytheism? So let me tell you about Arden's Lord and Savior, the Queen of Ravens.
Hold on 1 second, just to answer Jason96. You have to go to the actual YouTube or Twitch stream to get the information about the Factor discount. It's not showing up on the Shorts or TikTok.
Okay, I've derailed.
In real time.
Polytheism. Is,
You can go to Butch's blog and ask him any questions you want about his Lord and Savior,
Oh,
Setting Moonbow.
it's true.
Yeah, so we... and you can support us and get all sorts of inside information on that type of stuff.
It's
At our Patreon, patreon.com/thosenaturalones. One of the levels is a weekly shout out. So once again, thank you, Lesser Floor Marlat, for your continued support. You can check out the full list of our patrons at the mid and end screens and the character cards. And yeah, help us get better in 2025. We got lots of plans, cameras, etc. We got lights.
Maybe if
Lots
they
of stuff.
sign up to be the top tier Patreon, then they can become one of our in-game patrons.
They can advertise at the top tier.
did not pop through. Sorry about that.
We have
That's
we
on
have at the very top tier the opportunity to get a 2-minute spot in our break every week that you're a member at that.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Dang.
We'll read it for you. One of us, we will write it for you, or you can give us something to read.
Acting.
Yeah. And you can make us do something about something silly, like how Perry doesn't wear pants, or
Told you
Nick
not to
can't
tell them.
read. You know,
Within reason.
Yeah.
Within reason.
there are some disclaimers on the Patreon that we won't do any hate speech or anything like that, but
Or anything too political.
and so no hate speech. Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that.
Patreon.com/thosenaturalones.
Working with a new streaming plugin. Apparently, it didn't update the description on YouTube. It should be updating now for that information.
Yeah, support us so we can get somebody to do this while Nick is, DMing and stuff.
You know, the important task.
Magneto, I believe it's your turn.
Well, when you're not supporting us on Patreon or watching us on our favorite YouTube shorts and TikToks, hopefully TikTok will still be here. We have no idea. You can always support us by tuning in every Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, daylight savings, not maybe or maybe not included. You know what I mean. On YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick, and on Trovo. We're back. We're back on Kick and Trovo. You can also watch us live on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts. You can always interact with us on Facebook and on Blue Sky. We will maybe one day pay attention to X or Twitter or whatever we choose to call it that week. And our very own Butch, Butch's blog.
Butch's blog is real. Tumblr has not gone away. It's still there. Still weird.
It's still there, still weird, just like our channel. You can also, for those of you listening to the audio-only podcast form, continue to tune in to us as we continually upload and spread our episodes out into the universe. Do remember to like, subscribe, share, hit the bell for notifications, and make sure you hit all so that way you never miss an episode. Share, tell your friends, sound off in the comments.
Yes, leave us comments.
Yes.
We love getting comments. We love reading the comments.
Yes, we love reading and interacting with all of you viewers out there. Any and all engagement helps us out a ton.
Absolutely. And I also just realized, like I said, working with a new plugin for streaming today, the OBS plugin.
Audio, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we've had audio. The audio for some reason we have 2 YouTube streams going on and the YouTube shorts. So we're currently streaming 3 different streams on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it without dropping the stream.
We're just that good. They can't contain us.
We are like triple
that's
dipping into
happening
YouTube.
right now, so I apologize for that.
Yeah.
It's a little confusing.
Hopefully the comments.
Just make sure you're in the cool room, guys.
Yeah.
Don't go to the lame-o loser room.
Jason's in the cool room.
Jason's in the cool room.
Yes. Yeah, get into the cool room. You're on the list.
All right. So I think that is it for the announcements. So with Sam not being here, we're going to punt the recap over to Chris. What happened last time?
All right, this is coming from our lost lady herself. The party continued through the maze when a massive part of the bone wall crumbled, burying Butch, where, of course, Orpheus may or may not have continued to try to murder his fellow members indirectly. The rest of us managed to jump out of the way.
I'm helping.
But we eventually freed Butch from his bony despair.
That was nice.
Yeah. We dispatched the creatures that attacked us afterwards, big conglomerates of bone-swirling creatures that took swipes at us and totally just enveloped us completely.
I thought we were boned.
We were definitely boned.
We were in the bone
Quite
zone.
literally boned.
We will be this time.
Ember and Gwen discussed returning to her homeland to find a safe place for the raccoon to live out the rest of its
And
life.
whose fault is that?
You're the one dragging this raccoon through the abyss.
That is a fair critique.
Rude.
Choices were made.
Upon waking, Orpheus felt refreshed, unfortunately aware of how he was acting the day before due to the effects of the abyss. Arnon falls under new environmental effects. Gwen became aware of a sudden urge to get to the tower as soon and as loudly as possible. Arnon immediately recognized that Gwen was possessed, like Elric was, and attempted to stop her. Gwen managed to somehow avoid it, breaking Arnin's iron bands in the process. Permanently, by the way. The reason we're in the abyss.
We need to go.
While urging the party to move forward. Elric completely obliged, and Gwen repelled Butch's calming motions. As most of the party began to follow the direction that Elric went, Arnon shot 2 arrows into Gwen's butt. This led the demon to cause Gwen to try and use feeble mind on Arnon. He avoids the effects, and Gwen was able to break the possession. We met back up with Elric at the base of the tower. We entered and began climbing the infinite stair before reaching an altar. We each give something meaningful and ideally organic to the altar to request audience with the Pale Knight. When Arnon gave his item, his demon took over. But we were able to get it out of him with some swift beatings from mostly Butch. We should probably clarify.
Mostly Butch.
It was the dead fairy in his pocket that he didn't care about that he attempted, and then rolled a nat 1 for a demon possession.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So wait, what did you wind up giving up?
The pixie.
Yeah.
It wasn't your dignity?
I think
It just
demon was punishment enough.
You can't
I
give up
lost-
something you never had.
Oh, I lost that to
That's
his
why feeble
cousin,
mind
like,
didn't work.
a year and a half ago.
That's true. That is very true.
We ended the session in a large room at the peak of the tower, with the veiled figure of a woman, the Pale Knight, descending down to our level.
All
Thank
right,
you
folks, time to go.
for
Bye.
that. Let's go ahead and
It's been real.
Has it?
And thank you, Sam, for writing that up.
You just solved me.
Before we start, I think there's an old tradition I haven't been keeping up on, and I apologize. But I think we need some thematic snacks.
Ooh.
And of course, remembering the long-lost Stephen Hawking and the alternate dimension raccoon buddy, what could have been. I like to share some snaps with everybody.
Snap.
Some delicious snaps. And then, of course, because we're in the abyss, what do we associate with abyss the most? Sweet chaos. Sweet chaos for all involved. Enjoy.
Oh, fantastic.
Are those snaps Thanos brand?
Yes.
I only eat Thanos brand.
All right. So,
Are you allowed to say that now that Sony doesn't own you anymore?
As a child caught in the divorce, I am glad to finally be with the parents that I've wanted to be with this whole time. Yes.
all right. So this is where we will pick up right now as this figure in this white sheet descends from the ceiling. This air of kind of foreboding filling the room that you're all in. You hear this haunting voice, kind of sourceless, coming from all around you, speak out. The air here grows thick with the stench of mortality. Speak quickly before my patience frays.
Oh, Pale Knight. We apologize for this intrusion. We seek only to leave alive in one piece with your blessing.
You come here simply for a way out. Seems counterintuitive.
To be honest, we are on a quest. However, I'm not sure how you feel about saving existence.
Speak plainly.
We have been engaged in battle against Titibolus and his minions. It is Titibolus. Sorry.
Are we still in the first 10 minutes?
He whispered it. We're good.
As the planes collide, guided at the hands of the devils, we seek to end this for the preservation of us as well as yours.
Titivolus, the fool has tipped the balance too far. And even the hells must tread carefully when the plains are stirred to such madness. It's the chant for it.
I cannot agree more.
This usurper seeks to unmake what I have woven through countless eons. That alone makes us momentary allies, though I find your presence irksome. Go ahead and shorten the thing.
When you pulled out the thorn, she took off the spader.
Swiftly, the pale knight drifts down right into Gwen's face.
I took this off the spader and he's dead.
This face, kind of concealed by
Pull
this,
the beacon.
concealed by this sheet, you can just barely make out the
Which is not
features
looking.
as it drifts a mere foot or so in front of Gwen. Took this from the spader.
From his body. He was dead on his throne.
She kind of drifts back and starts drifting slowly in front of all of you.
But Titivolus has made... Oh, I deeply apologize.
Such fragile beings, yet you meddle in the affairs of gods and devils. Do you even comprehend the scope of what lies before you?
If we did, I do not think we would have the courage to proceed.
Continues to flow around you.
Titivolus has made alliances with powerful forces on the astral plane. And he's allied himself also with, I believe, the dragons? The situation is dire. We happen to be in your realm by happenstance, by pure chance.
Arnon is just
Rare.
You tread a path.
Fight her more often.
You tread a path littered with the corpses of those stronger. Shall I continue to hear you out, or shall I add your bones to their numbers?
We seek only safe passage. Though, should you be interested in helping to stop,
Patreon.com/those
Nailed it.
the universe from possibly collapsing in upon itself,
How do mortals like you plan on defeating Titivolus and his armies?
we will find the actors that are weak, we will destroy them, and the rest will fall.
To destroy a soldier is one thing. To destroy a devil lord would be something completely different. You will need more than these pathetic excuse for armaments that you currently have.
Standpoint.
We have received blessings and backing from beings far more powerful than we would ever claim to be.
Clearly, you know the rub. If you strike Titivolus down, he will just return. How do you plan on keeping him at bay?
It is a plan in progress.
Concepts of a plan.
Couldn't help yourself.
It's in Arnie's 2025 plan.
Oh no.
I will admit we have more research to do, knowledge to seek. May I deign to ask you a question?
Speak carefully.
What was its name? We were the ones that
That name is gonna haunt us forever.
Nobody could hear me either. I'm sorry. Moose asses.
we are the ones who presented you the sacrifice of the head of Moxaxis,
Yeah, we killed you.
whom we killed in hell.
I see much. I did see that you were the one that presented the pit fiend's head. It is a small gesture in comparison to what lies before you.
That is most humbling.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta send a text.
Hey Cthulhu,
Demons.
you wouldn't believe the people who came through my plane today.
Well, I said it in her voice.
This is why we need
A producer.
a producer.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second.
All right.
I mean,
What's
the
the
panel.
Wi-Fi like in the abyss?
She probably
mother-
has a smartphone.
Yeah, and the mother demons can do what she
5G.
wants.
Yeah. She probably invented smartphones.
It's a dead zone.
It's a dead zone.
Everybody but the real high lords are all throttled, you know? It's like,
Butch, this is a good time that I'm going to have you roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
God.
Oh no.
oh my god.
Oh no.
Those natural ones!
Oh no. I need you to throw that cup away.
Yeah.
She kind of swoops down inches from your face, Butch. Takes a couple seconds. You see the veil just kind of like moving slightly, pressing up against her form, and then fading slightly.
Just trying not to look.
I have seen your nightmares, your fears. They are but whispers compared to what I could make you endure.
Of this I have no doubt.
What is it you would ask? Speak plainly.
I would ask if you have any interest in preventing the collapse of all of the multiverses.
Give me another persuasion check.
Do better this time.
Do better.
Well, that's not a one.
That's good. Improvement.
17.
17. Okay, much better. She kind of takes. She
13. Oh, I may have. What's our
Proficiency bonus
because I
is
have my
plus
random or
5
stupid.
currently.
stupid? I'm sorry, that's an 18,
18. Okay.
right? Because that should be 19.
or 21. You said you had plus 13. It's 8. Oh, wait.
It's
Yeah.
a 6.
Oh, I'm lying. 19. That's why that little dot's there.
Yeah.
It's not a 6. It's not an 8.
Trust the die.
6. So 18?
Hold on. 5, 10, 13 plus 6 is 19.
19. Okay. She kind of slowly drifts back. There's little I can do to assist. Titivolus is beyond my realm. However, there may be one who would be able to assist you. One I know quite well. Are you afraid?
Unfortunately, I am honest to a fault. I will admit. My fear of you is overwhelming, but I will stand where I am.
She lets out what can almost be described as a small chuckle. My partner, my counterparts, may be able to assist you. If you're willing to deal with the cost.
We thank you.
There's she caught in your throat? Whoever would like to, you for sure. You can roll history check with advantage. Butch, if you would like to, you can roll a religion check.
Oh, not insight?
No,
Okay.
not for
Less than that 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
From what you've heard about the Pale Knight, you have never heard any stories about them having any kind of partner or romantic counterpart.
What about my 14?
Same thing.
Okay.
I mean, you've heard less about them, but you still yeah.
Have we maybe seen her on Tinder?
She's more of a Bumble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she
I know
likes
that
to have
one.
control.
She's an
Yeah.
OkCupid.
She-
Farmers only.
Clearly, it's Christian singles.
So we're just skipping over Hinge.
Explains all the others.
She's clearly unhinged.
Yes. So,
You guys are assuming she might go grinder. So.
It's fair.
chaos.
She can do what she wants.
That, yes, the no assumptions. No assumptions.
How dirty are those sheets?
They honestly look really clean.
It's a lot of bonus.
We dared not ask to her face.
What do I roll to not piss my shorts?
Constitution saving.
Is a 16 good enough?
No.
Maybe a couple little dribbles. So, what are you doing? Anybody?
Watching this exchange happen between them and Butch, do I clock anything coming from this pale knight?
Like,
Nope.
It's time.
like, what do you mean? Like, clock something? Like intent or emotion, or are you looking for something physically coming out of them?
Specifically,
were delicious.
Oh, I thought you
Wary
meant
of this
romantically.
being some kind of trap.
Roll insight.
What should we roll inside for that? Because he knows it's a trap.
11.
You are. This is a ancient being.
How large are they?
That's a personal question.
Is it a queen size sheet? Perhaps a California king?
So the sheet is the sheet is draping very almost to the ground, even when they're floating a few feet in the air, quite a few feet in the air. The form that you get underneath the sheet is that of a slightly taller, so probably maybe Cassandra's height. No,
Rude.
maybe like 6'5" ish.
Okay.
So
Hey, I'm average size for an American male. Thank you very much.
So yeah, probably like somewhere between 6'5", 7 foot. But the sheet probably extends a good 12 or 15 feet past her.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to put my 2 cents in and ask. And then I'm going to ask.
You do the tablecloth trick.
Seemed like a
No.
smart thing to do.
I want to survive this encounter.
You guys want to see some real magic?
Arn's thinking about it.
It never works.
What would you like to ask?
She's going commando.
Arcana.
I'd like to ask, what would you have us do?
She floats from Butch over to you, kind of drifting, not super close, probably about 4 or 5 feet away, but just kind of focusing down towards you. You can just barely see the glint of the eyes underneath the veil. If
Counterpart.
If you are indeed thinking that you can take on Titilis, I think the entertainment of watching you try and fail might be enough for me to entertain this process a little further.
And what if we succeed?
Then you will continue to live.
It's already almost killed me. I just see that was pretty cool.
I thought you were zipping it. What happened to sitting there quietly?
That was grim. No.
I mean, he did kill
her.
when.
Yeah.
In order to save the planes of existence and keep all of the planes in their proper place, you've stated that our weapons are not enough.
What do you know of the origins of the planes?
Can I roll religion to get my half-baked answer?
If you would like.
It was a rhetorical question.
I got an 18. That's pretty good.
I mean, what would Butch have heard about the origins of the planes? I will let you come up with your mythology,
No, Butch would recite the by-the-book answer.
which I'm letting you come
I
up
don't
with
know
Butch's
the
by the
by-the-book
book answer.
Check his Tumblr. Check his Tumblr.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
In the beginning were the Wright brothers. And And as they worked, they were mocked for their efforts. But still, in Ohio, it took flight.
Not North Carolina.
There was that one tabaxi too, that Kitty Hawk.
You see, when you bully a set of brothers by calling them the wrong brothers for like at least a couple decades, that has the effect of having them act like they have something perpetually in their craw.
So, which says, I was taught that. And then he recites what he was taught, the different planes of existence created by, I don't know, Perry doesn't know, the
big tortoise.
the primordials. And then a big
She
conflict.
cuts you off after a few sentences, or after a few moments of this. Lies spread by the, as you call them, good deities. Children. Babies who want to believe that their way and they were older than everyone else. That they were the origins of these planes. What you've been told, what you believe, is a fairy tale. Yes, your gods exist. Yes, some of the stories that they tell you perhaps have some truth. But my children want to believe that we do not exist anymore.
I think she's talking about the large explosion.
That's your children?
Is that the big bonk?
The huge bomb.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right.
And this is how we die.
Your children.
Mother of demons is what they call me. But I am much more. Much older.
There's all these things Scott wants to say that always being quiet.
My partner and I, my counterpart and I, were there in a time before time when existence was void and nothing is stretched eternal.
That's how the children came.
There was the serpent. We went on. We were one, Ahriman and I, coiled together in a single entity, and Ouroboros, perfect in form and unity. Together we encompassed all that was or could be. But perfection cannot last. Ahriman, brilliant, proud, and unyielding, he wished to sever the cycle, to claim all of existence as his own dominion.
Men.
He whispered dreams of power into the void, planting seeds of rebellion in the silence of eternity. I saw the danger in his heart. I loved him, but love alone could not save us. When his ambition reached its peak, he struck. His fangs sought to pierce the cycle, to devour what was not his to take. He would have consumed me, made my light his weapon. But I am not so easily devoured. His arrogance, in his arrogance, Ahriman miscalculated. With a twist of my coils, I cast him from me, and in that moment, the serpent was sundered. Our perfection was broken, and with it the planes were born. Where Ahriman fell, his venom spilled into the void, his essence fractured.
his wounds filled with fire and fury, yet his mind remained sharp. He became the eternal seeker of what he had lost, and I withdrew. The pale night faded into shadow, slipping into the depths of the abyss, a place where I could brood in silence far from his reach. My own essence bled into the chaos, creating monstrosities and horrors that you mortals cannot comprehend, but I remained waiting and watching. She kind of drifts back and kind of stares out into nothingness. And yet, Aramon has not forgotten me, nor have I forgotten him. Our bond was not severed entirely, though it remains frayed. There are moments, fleeting as they are, where we still meet, two halves of a broken serpent, circling each other for an endless dance. He does not trust me, and I do not trust him. Yet there is understanding, a recognition of what we once were and what we might still be. She kind of fades off slightly.
You've been watching us this whole time.
I have been watching Titibulus try and undo everything that Aramon and I have created. And in those sights, yes, your group, has appeared in the corners.
Don't spill the wine on your sheet.
Do I recognize
You can make a history check at advantage.
215, 24.
It's actually more that you don't know this name. It's almost like every trace of this being has been erased.
So Aramon persists.
Indeed. And he may be the one being that may be able to assist you, to bind to Tibulus. He has gone by many names, but it is not my place to tell you what they are. For this you must speak with Aramon.
You spoke of a cost, lady. What did you mean?
Aramon does not give his help out freely, and the cost is his to enforce.
What would
And
you
decide.
find a call request to find out?
What?
Forget Aramon.
No, it would not. Absolutely not.
Pale Knight, would you deign to grant us passage? To seek him.
Make me a persuasion check, and I will give you advantage because of how this conversation has gone.
I thought you were going to say because of your previous one.
Any advantage.
Right.
Thanks. 24. That's
24, fantastic.
24.
I want a 20! That's your domain.
Yeah.
You know, there's a famous bard song about not always getting what you want.
Wasn't 11 what we needed?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you get what we need.
Yeah, 24. So.
24 is pretty good. Or she kind of floats off to the side slightly and then turns so her side is to you and kind of presents towards the opposite wall from where you stand. And as she does, this glowing portal of dark, almost coalesced shadow with slight weaves of light throughout start emerging. To banish the traitor, you must stand before the one who reigns over betrayal itself. He will know what must be done.
of creation thanks you.
Beyond this threshold lies a place of finality, a citadel of unyielding will and boundless ambition. You will find what you seek if you survive.
Butch is going to use his best impression of his former commander. Say, let's go. That performance isn't too good. Still got an 18.
What are you all doing?
Butch is moving.
I mean, we stay at certain death. If we go, we have a shot at not being dead.
It's the path forward.
And we're just gonna-
Orpheus is waiting in the rear, kind of trying to protect everybody's flank, keeping an eye on the lady.
As you start approaching the portal, she kind of drifts down in front of you for a second, blocking your path. You now bear a fragment of my will, whether you wish it or not. Do not fail me, or you will learn what it means to fall beyond death itself.
I will not fail you.
And as she moves past, I grow weary of your prattle. Be gone before I decide you are more trouble than you are worth.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Ember's gonna yell out, "Thanks, bro," and jump in the hole.
Move.
As you all pass through this portal, I'm going to need Constitution saving throws.
Evolving. Demon marked. You say con save?
Yes.
26.
Dang.
Have +10.
Dang. I don't.
17.
17, 26,
9.
9, 17, 17,
When
It's
got
gonna be
a 13.
13.
Martin got 12.
Okay, so that would be anyone under a 17. So we'll take
Barely everyone.
36 points of radiant damage
That's a lot.
as you enter this portal and you just feel like this burning sensation, but not anyone above 17 or above take half of that.
Should have said that. No, I should have
So
said
that was
when you said the
36?
number.
Sorry, 36.
18.
So 18 if you were over 17.
You can math.
As
I'm
you
trying.
jump into this portal, you feel like almost like streaks running across your skin as just this burning light sears your skin.
That's why you don't go to the Abyss at level 3. Because you die.
Falling, vertigo, spinning, looking up almost before you snap out and you're standing in almost utter darkness. You can just make out, those with dark vision can just make out you are standing in a large room. You can't see the ceiling, but you see the walls around you in this, circular chamber. These large, like stained glass windows surrounding you. Pillars throughout, and you see statues. 6 statues of these, with these large helmets that cover the entire face, long and pointy, hands folded in front of them in this kind of jagged armor with robes adorned over it. As you're looking around, as these torches alight throughout the room, casting red light throughout, you kind of glance through the windows.
You just see this red ambient glow throughout.
It's like a Motel 8.
Motel 8.
You see this red ambient glow. You turn around, and the first thing that catches your eye is this massive, probably 100-foot tall statue sitting in a throne. Red skin, wings outstretched, red leathery wings outstretched, purple crystal in the hand.
Does this happen to be the purple crystal that Armin maybe saw in a vision?
I don't remember what that was.
It was during the horses or horsemen.
No, no, not the same.
Big purple.
Different crystal.
Different crystal. This,
Good memory, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was a good memory. This was a different crystal.
It's a darker crystal.
I heard
Black.
leathery wings and purple crystal.
Black horns emerging from its head. Suddenly, you hear a low growl as this bestial, large, probably on all fours, still 7-8 feet from shoulder to floor. This bestial canine, slight lizard, you're not entirely sure what it is, brown, kind of scaly skin, but moves like a canine. Emerges from around the statue, the large statue, before the head of the statue moves to look across on you.
Which says, "We were sent by the Pale Knight."
Which you would recognize.
Oh, okay.
This statue.
Yes.
Yes.
If Ember is anything like me, she tries to pet the dog.
Oh, no.
You hear growling as he's sharp, and this dog's still quite a few feet away from you. Let me actually set the scene.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
The snacks.
Rude.
That's not a good sign.
Leroy Jenkins time.
No, please no. That never goes well.
Oh my god, it's Tim Curry from Legend.
Oh, fabulous.
Perfect.
As the creature
I can't.
Piping hot crust.
Spot on. Okay.
It's either that or make a Wild Thornberries reference.
as Asmodeus sits in front of you.
Ooh.
Yep, that's the one.
You have entered my domain unbidden, like insects crawling into the serpent's lair. Pray that I am entertained enough to spare you.
Above Tibble, isn't he the guy that we think is running to Tibbolus?
No.
These Tibblus.
Is trying to assassinate.
This guy's the king of all the
Oh, okay.
Our deepest apologies. We were sent by the Pale Knight. We are those who slew Titibulus. Wait, slew Moxaxus. We struggle against the efforts of Titibulus.
Name's gonna haunt us forever.
Yes.
She sent you here because she knows what I am capable of, and what she is not. Do not mistake her schemes for salvation.
What Aramon is capable of?
Did you say that?
Mm.
He looks at you.
Great Asmodeus.
It's not G you're supposed to have.
Although I be a humble servant
Don't
of
tease her.
Semi Mumbo, I have been interested in seeking audience with you.
They smell the stench of desperation on you. Did you believe yourselves worthy to stand before me, or were you simply too terrified to turn back?
To be honest, I didn't know that turning back was even an option.
Turning back is not an option.
See, that's probably
You
why.
serve Sayani, this so-called gods of light, who preach justice, yet they turn a blind eye to suffering.
This is so, however, at this moment I serve perhaps a greater cause, and that is preventing all of creation from collapsing upon itself. I see, in my own limited view, no future where this could benefit you, though I'm sure you can see further than I.
That's okay. We don't need to be on the board.
We're on the board.
You're probably up here somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I'll go right up.
You'll be right up next to him.
I think
Elric.
I'd probably be maybe 10 feet behind Arnon.
Right there. What about you, Ember?
Amber has taken a bone from Gwen and is trying to go behind that pillar there, and no, the further one up.
Oh my
I'm
god,
trying,
no,
I'm trying to pet the dog.
Are you serious?
no, don't do that.
What about?
It's a puppy.
Don't be aggressive.
I'm not. I have a bone.
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Gwen will be right diagonal behind Bush on the other side of the dark.
Right there.
Besties.
Orpheus is going to be very front and present, realizing who this is.
All right.
He spent a long time in hell.
Yep.
He has a lot of reasons to be angry right
Yep.
now.
With that guy?
Just warning you guys, Orpheus is not scared of any.
Oh.
And he does.
Yay.
It's in his character.
So
Even
tonight,
the biggest one.
tonight, you're the new Armin.
There's a high chance if.
Great. There's two of you.
So what was it? I'm sorry. What was it you were?
As I said, in my own limited vision,
Yeah.
I cannot see a future in which the collapsing of the planes benefits you, though I'm sure that your ability to see the future is far exceeds my own.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. It's not a 1. It's a 15.
It's a 15. You are fortunate that I despise Tibulus more than I distrust her.
Yes.
But do not mistake my loathing of him for an ounce of loyalty to her. As he looks towards you, Orpheus.
Uh-oh.
You have knowledge beyond your station. This gives me even less reason to trust her or trust your cause.
We also struggle against the efforts of Vecna, if that might interest you.
Vecna is a pawn.
Spader is dead.
Of this I am aware. So, speak plainly. Why are you here? It is rare for mortals to walk my halls, rare still for them to leave. Why are you here?
We humbly seek that you may have interest in aiding efforts that are striving to prevent the planes from collapsing.
More importantly, give us a means to destroy or restrain Tibulus indefinitely.
Yes, we would be more than happy to end him.
You seek my help to banish Tibulus. How quaint. You destroy his generals, weaken his forces, and now you've come to me as though you were owed a reward. How precious.
No, sir. We do not, in my opinion, feel that we are owed anything from you. Quite to the contrary. we are doing our best to stop this from happening.
As you are sneaking up, you see the creature kind of turn over its head and just growl directly at you.
Well, then I would back off. I know the signs from the dogs. Just seeing if it had a tail wag, give it a treat.
To which Asmodeus looks towards you and says, Do not mistake my patience for mercy, nor my smile for kindness. You stand before the Lord of Nessus, and every breath you draw now is by my design.
Should you see it in your wisdom to send us on our way so that we may pursue the destruction of your enemy, so be it. If you will be interested in aiding us, so be it.
To seek my help, my assistance, you must prove yourselves worthy of my assistance. You came seeking power. Very well. Power, like fire, consumes all who wield it unwise. Now let's see how brightly you burn. As you see all the statues around you, just I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, no. Statue fight!
Orpheus, you're right next to me. So
I rolled pretty high. Just
Oh, okay. I'll give advantage to Gwen. No, you know what? I'm going to give advantage to myself.
what a range of emotions.
I've got protective auras. I should use them.
Yes, you should.
What was this? Oh, look at that. That was my scion.
Dark Sun.
You like a dark sun?
Dark hole Scion.
Not doing that here.
Reaching with that one.
Second.
Oh my gosh, stop it with the innuendos.
We're in hell. What do you think devils do all day?
Double entendres? Very literal.
Well, I got a story about
All right.
pineapple that will blow your mind.
Oh, and now.
25 to 20.
20, dirty 20.
23.
Except for on you.
We got 6.
15 to 20.
16!
10 to 15.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
5 to 10.
6 for mine.
9.
9 is Elric. Way to go.
What
6
did the
is
dwarf do?
I never roll high in
What did you
initiative. I embered. I got a 4.
You got a 4?
4 is better than low.
I did-
Hey,
I did-
healers are supposed to go last.
I didn't push, I embered.
All right.
I'm not a healer, I'm a buffer. I am hurt.
Let's go ahead.
That's why I didn't roll a natural 1. I don't think I've rolled higher than like a 7 in initiative the entire time I've played.
That's fair.
All right. As these
Probably.
as these statues come to life.
I like how you called me a healer though. It's like he doesn't even know me.
Arden, you're first.
So the statues came to life.
Yes.
What's the dog?
The dog is
It's
just
not getting pets. It is not getting
just
any
kind
kinds of
of
pets.
chilling right next to
Do it.
Asmodeus.
He hasn't made any moves.
No, not currently.
How'd that dog?
He's a
I was
observer.
You're welcome to try.
100% how
I'm gonna stab the statue.
Yeah, well, this is clearly a test, so.
Squish the wall.
What, like every Wednesday
Hey,
at
throw
noon?
some
Maybe.
ginger snaps.
I'll pass you the bag.
Do you need a bowl?
Raccoon net stab,
Let's see if he can
hawk
get
snap.
Give them all the bowls. Or none of the bowls.
one. He's still better than you.
Oh, you stop.
You.
Still better.
That was a mild
This
difficulty.
never happened to you.
What do these? What do these statues look like?
They look like
animated
that.
statues, or
They like big
or do
dudes.
they
Make a
resemble like devils?
Make a perception check.
Those natural
They
ones.
don't look like just normal statues.
Okay. I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to activate the sword.
Okay.
It's flame damage, but
Don't do flame.
my crimson right is already one from last time.
What's
so
your crimson right?
It's thunder.
The thunder.
The thunder damage. And I'll just take a swing at that statue.
Be a pretty good guess though. The flame won't hurt them.
That was worse. Awesome.
It's
Woof.
their boss is like the boss of shooting things.
We'll have to find out.
14 misses.
No, it's not.
Second swing. Natural one.
Mid.
Holy
I got
shit.
performance anxiety.
You go to swing this statue,
You
kind
Eldrick.
of dips out of the way, and then comes back and go to swing the second time and actually steps forward into you and just ding right off the stone.
Dang.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay.
Orpheus.
Oh no.
It's not going well.
All right. I'm going to.
How many are around us?
6.
How far away is the biggest one from?
The furthest one? About 25 feet.
Okay, I can do it. Up to 6 creatures, my choice. I'll use slow.
Ooh.
And cast that on him as a wisdom save.
You cast it.
Wisdom
They
save.
did not appear to be effective.
Oh darn.
It's a good try.
Well, there goes my last 3rd level slot.
Oh, dang.
Oh yeah. Do you have your? You did not rest yet. You guys have your hit points and spells from last time.
Yeah. I used that last round too. Where am I standing?
You're standing right next to one of them, right here next to Butch.
Sorry, it's hard for me to see.
You were next.
That's so helpful.
I tried.
You were right there next to
I always
Butch.
try to be helpful. Not the one behind. Or next.
I'm
Not
going
the
to
big
maneuver
one.
myself to the, from my perspective, the right side of that statue I'm next to.
Like right here.
Right here. Yep.
Oh, dang.
Why?
Is that it for you?
And my turn.
All right, that's going to bring us to their turn.
Oh, that's right. You're angry. You're gonna give them
This
angry
one's
hugs.
going to go here.
Uh,
20.
I don't like that.
This one's going to go here. This one's going to turn face them. This one's going to turn face you. All right. Now they're going to unleash the barrage.
Oh shit.
Of love?
No.
All right. First one is going to. Yeah, he's back. I'll start with Arden. So this one is going to make 3 attacks towards you.
Oh my god.
It's gonna, his hands are going to come down, and you're going to see a flail in one hand, in his left hand, and you're going to see a like large, almost trident-like staff in the other hand. He's going to attack you twice with the fork,
That's a natural 20 on the first roll.
Fuck. What the fuck? Every fucking time.
In person, you're cursed.
I don't doubt it. I bet it says 20 on several of those.
Before we get into it, can I just get a quick reminder from the team? Like, what's your HP looking like after the last?
Where is it like 2/3 and one's at like half?
All right, so I'm attuned to the.
You don't matter. You're gonna die anyway.
You were attuned to the
I got
mace,
mine.
the shield, or the shield.
Like 74.
Where I'm going to use my reaction
Okay.
to undo the.
All right. So that is
It's my reaction.
just 11 piercing damage with the first one. Second attack is going to be a 19 on the die, so that's a 29. That is going to be 16 piercing damage, and then he's going to whip out with the mace, and that is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
That is going to be that is 10 piercing damage, and you need a Constitution saving throw.
Jeez. 14.
14. You are, this thing gashes into you, and it leaves this almost like glowing infernal wound. So you, at the start of each of your turns, you're gonna lose 3, 6, 2, 8 hit points at the start of each of your turns due to the infernal wound. Alright, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, super cool.
That's okay. Second one is so that's his turn. 6 attacks at advantage towards you as both of them attack. So first one are 2 with the forked staffs. That is a 27 to hit. That one's gonna miss. That's a 18.
That would just hit, but I'm going to cast shield.
So the 27 hits, the 18 misses. So that is going to be 15 piercing damage, and then the flail is going to be a 25 to hit.
25 would hit.
That is going to be 11 piercing damage to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, what was the first damage? 15?
15,
15
and then 11, and make a con save.
Oh, that's an 8.
At the start of every turn, you lose 11 hit points from the wound.
Jesus.
All right, now it's the second one's turn. 2 fork attacks. First one is a 21.
21 will miss.
Second one is, oh Jesus, 2 4s. Third one is a 27. Yeah.
It's
So that's the flail. So that is 9 piercing damage. Make another con save.
nine.
That's 10 more points at the start of every turn. So that's a total of 21 points you're going to lose at the start of every turn.
Jesus.
Those 3. Now these.
Kind of wishing you were.
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
wouldn't even know what was
6 attacks towards Gwen, so she's flanked.
6
Yeah, from the 2 that are right there
for Gwen.
for Gwen.
Can I, even if I haven't had a turn yet, since we're on a round and we've already rolled initiative, can I use a reaction?
What? Yeah. What reaction?
Can I use the Shield of Champions and switch places with Gwen and then take your?
If she gets hit, I think,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
First one is a 16. Okay, so then yeah, you can use your shield champions and flip.
Well, she has to say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And a 16 misses you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so second attack is going to be 17.
Miss.
Third attack is going to be 29.
Miss.
This one right here. Okay, so that is the flail. That is 9 points of damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
20.
20 succeeds.
Fuck
You are not wounded. All right, the next one is going to make 3 more attacks towards you. First one is a 16. Second one is a 29. So that is 16 points of slashing damage. And then third one, the flail attack, is a 21.
Yeah.
That hits?
Yeah.
All right, that is 10 points of slashing damage. Make another con save.
13.
That at the start of every turn, you take 9 points of slashing, or 9 points of
Is that every of my turns or every
yes,
round?
every round it comes to your turn. At the start of your turn, you take 9 points of you just lose 9 points of damage. All right. Lastly, this one's going to attack you 3 times.
I feel like all of those would hit Gwen.
Yeah. 16,
Miss.
21,
See, so I'm not
Your
totally
shield.
useless.
24.
Miss.
All right. All right. That's it for their turns. Now I need Butch. It's your turn.
All right. This may be a shock, but I'm gonna use my action to Twilight Sanctuary.
Fantastic.
Cause dang.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Make up for the damage we're losing every round.
That is. That is not a spell.
Feature.
Just features, which means I can still cast a
Correct.
bonus action spell. Oh man. I'll cast a bonus action spiritual weapon. Do we have a? Does anyone have a spare figure to be the spiritual weapon? Yeah. You want to go? A doggy?
I've
I
got
think
a
that's
little
just-
flame.
Ooh, I do like a little flame.
Little flame.
Right. Can you put that on the one next to Orpheus? And see, my roll to hit with that is it's just my spellcasting mod, but it's a melee spell, which means my gloves can be a +2. So that's 7. Does a natural 20 hit? Yes. So double damage.
Do it.
That is 2d8. My gosh, I use it so often. Is it 2d8 plus my spell mod?
Nothing.
You'd think I know. Spiritual weapon.
It's like the devil statues are immune.
Weird. Alright, so now this
I had
is
one
force
slot and I
damage.
was
Probably
debating
not,
between 2 spells.
probably not immune to
Chose the
force
wrong
damage.
one.
You chose poorly.
16 plus 5 is 21
Oh yeah.
force damage. Man,
Sluggers.
we were exploding eggs.
Fantastic. As Saiyajin staff comes through and smacks this bitch.
Alright, I'm giving myself temp HP.
Is that the
Hooray.
end of your turn?
Yeah.
Elric.
Oh shit.
So I'm like flanked
Mm-hmm.
effectively.
Yeah.
It's been a hell of a week.
Well, we got a lot of shield spells.
You're in hell.
But also because we fought a necromancer and then went to the abyss and saw the lady, and now are in front of the devil himself.
Balls.
All in 1 week.
We also fight each other.
We did that too. We did that too.
Yeah, that also happened.
You two make perception checks real quick.
Okay.
First things first, Blade Song.
Yep.
And after that,
30.
20. No.
Blade Song is my bonus action. My regular action is going to be. All the statues are within 30 feet of me, right?
Elric, just cast fly.
Yeah.
I don't have that
But
spell.
you're a wizard.
One of these days you're gonna remember. Steel Wind Strike.
Fantastic. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I can get
6?
5 targets.
Okay, you can get 5 targets. As of right now, you would know this is the only one that's been hit by anything, and that was hit by Sangme's Moonstaff.
Does that mean you can hit it 5 times?
No.
No.
Oh.
Each
It has to be
5
5
targets, 1
separate targets. So, so that one that's been hit, I'm going to include that.
Okay.
And then going from closest to Asmodeus to further away.
So boom, 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 boom.
Don't hit
all,
Asmodeus.
all the ones except for the
Yeah,
one
except
right
the-
next to you.
Okay.
Okay. Go for it.
That's a fight we can't.
Yay.
This might be a fight we can't win too, but that's a fight we can't win.
That's what you think.
When you walk,
Let me
take those
Okay,
stairs.
we're not gonna win it.
He loves it.
Orpheus will always win.
Hey, Elric, when you go past Asmodeus, give me a little
With a 30 on
Where are
one
you
thing that you
surviving?
notice
This one's
now that you actually face to face with Asmodeus, however you want to say it,
Call him Ozzy.
Call him Aramon.
something that you notice that has never been depicted before is looking closely. You see what?
We got like that much in.
Sorry, it's still better than it was
There's
before.
just
You notice
Improvements.
you see like
a goatee.
That
He does
much
not,
head is
but,
more than 0 head.
His wings, there are spots of missing, like flesh, recalling back to the story of Ahriman and the fight. Clearly, his form is, even after millennia, is still recovering from that battle. While it's not damage that any mortal would make a difference towards you, clearly he is not his full celestial self.
guys, we can take him.
All right, still in strike. Let's get
Okay, the first one.
First
The first one was a 22.
22 hits.
Okay. Second one, 19.
Hits.
Another 19.
Hits.
Nat
Natural
20.
That hits.
And last but not least, 22.
Yep. All of them hit. Wow.
Thank God I didn't cast that in.
All right, where do you want to land while you're doing this?
Just
You can land next to any of these ones.
Right.
The one I find.
One's over here.
Yes.
I would actually like to land next to the one that was first damaged. So that one
Over here.
Yeah.
You want to land
Right on top of the spiritual weapon.
next to the spiritual weapon.
next
Maybe
to
in the
it.
same space.
All right.
Yeah, you can.
Go ahead and roll all your damage.
Oh,
If you live in your space rent-free.
First one.
It doesn't eat much.
I just need to like screw something in here. Cable or something. Hold it up.
If you get surgery, you get less shorter.
I could.
Oh, yeah. That's... Or you could try to get scurvy, so you're...
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
we
Yeah,
could,
the
I was thinking
Strong.
polio now that you know the vaccine he wants to.
Oh, right.
Oh.
we could Nancy Kerrigan him.
Ooh.
The first one is 24.
24, fantastic.
You're too young to know what that means, Chris.
That's the ice skater. I got it. Our age isn't that much different.
Whatever, child.
The second one is 27.
27, fantastic. We're like the same height. We're too humiliated.
Human.
Bird.
So I'm wearing heels next time.
Me too.
You think it's
37.
Jeez.
Third one.
wouldn't
Nice.
stilts if I were heels and you.
And then, oh my god, the fourth one's a crit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Do it. Make it happen.
Okay, so let's see here. You can do it. Cut his fucking head off.
Emotional damage.
It's a very mediocre roll right there.
It
Yeah,
is
like middle of the rank.
I feel like we're fighting.
kind of.
What, from the music?
Yeah. Just call me Dante.
What's 55 minutes? 12.
67.
That's,
Nice.
yep. And then,
Sure, let's just do it.
okay, that is,
Or just stand back here. That would work too. But now my head's gone. That's alright.
We are now being DM'd by Nibbles.
30.
30, fantastic. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Cut through. You also see this blur of Elric cutting through 1, 2, 3, then this massive gash of the fourth one before he pops back out and just chucks into the last one. End of your turn.
Roll your d6.
D6.
Roll a d6. Roll a d6. Gwen.
6.
Plus 15.
Hey.
10 HP.
Let's go.
Did Gwen notice the bleed at the beginning of the shirt?
The what?
The wound at the beginning of the shirt. The damage she took.
The damage he took?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for
That one.
Gwen. Yeah.
Okay. You got twice.
Yes, he got wounded twice.
That's just It's the first time I've had it.
It's just over.
It's just water.
She's gonna do her spores.
Does she have to be able to see him?
No. This is your bonus action.
Oh.
Spore. Halo search. What's it called?
Halo?
Aura? Halo?
No. Spora? The spore.
Sporfum?
Halo spores is something to do with.
Oh. Circle spores?
That's her class.
Really
I
trying
thought
to
it was
figure
just
out.
all
I'm
used-
trying!
Yeah, symbiotic immunity.
That's
That's the amazing one.
alright.
Skip ball.
Which is what I was looking for is the HP. So it's like take your time.
Sam, if you know the answer, put it in chat. I know you're there. I saw you chatting. How many hit points does Gwen get? Halo spores. Or
Last time it was
symbiotic.
52. I don't know if it's. Well, anyway, she's gonna do that as a bonus action.
Alright.
4 temp HP for each level you have in this class.
Okay,
So
so
4 times 15 is 60.
56. So she's got 60.
Fantastic.
And then action.
That is her action.
Yeah.
Because it's an action.
Bonus shape's the action.
Yeah, she's not
Spell
circle
moon.
moon.
Oh.
She's got the moon.
Okay.
Moon druid's the only
Then
one who's
I'll
bonus
do
action.
her bonus action. I'll just do her spreading spores. I'll do the 10 cube and let you these two guys.
Is that a attack or a DC?
It's a DC 18 con save.
Oh, the first one is a.
Damn, that's a bonus action.
What is it?
What's the con save?
Con save.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying to find their Constitution modifier.
Well, we don't know that.
13 for the first one. The second one is even lower.
Okay.
Hooray.
So they take 1d10 necrotic.
1d10 necrotic, fantastic.
So you want to roll it together. So 9.
9, fantastic.
Okay. And then
Run away! Ember. So Robin, her tail over there.
she ran around.
Minus
She doesn't run away. Where does she go?
I didn't see her.
I'm gonna try something I've never tried and go with Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
It is
Ooh.
a
It's like a statue of Mormon.
yeah, I guess kind of, but it's a deck save, and all of the guys will have to roll their deck save, and if they fail, it's 20 points of damage. If they win, it's 10 points of damage, but it tops out at 60 points.
Okay, so once it hits.
60 points, it's done.
Yeah, once it deals 60 points of damage.
Gotcha. So, and it's all of them?
Oh, yeah, it can hit all of them, but I'd like it to start, since there's, a chance it might run out. Can it start with the guy that he hit pretty hard?
What do you do?
Okay, hold on a second. A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space you choose. The guardian occupies a space in any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time. So, depending on where you want to put it, what is it? It's a large, so it'd be 4x4. So you could put it here and get, that would be 10. That would be 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, you could get, if you put it literally right on top of Butch, you could get all of them.
Okay.
It's spectral, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just be breathing it in.
What will hurt you?
Okay.
Makes a dex save.
Smells like ritual.
Dex save. And
19.
let's start. Is there?
It's very natural.
Is there? I'll give you the ability to say where you want to start, like which ones you want.
Is that the guy that took the crit from him?
This guy is, yes.
So that's where I would want
Okay.
to start.
Him. That's a natural 20 on his dex save, so that's
So it's only
10.
10.
That's fine. All right, then does it matter after that?
No, not to me.
Okay, then this one, that is a. Oh, it's getting plus 7. 21 on this one.
So it's another 10.
That's another 10, so that's 20 total. I'll just go over here next. That is a.
Fail.
That's 21.
Another 10. I mean, worst case scenario, everybody takes 10.
Yeah.
These are dex saves.
Yeah.
Wow, these are dexterous statues.
You can tell they're not actually statues. This
Can
one
we though?
is a 27. Or I'm sorry, 24.
These statues got the moves.
They got the moves like Jagger.
God, are they weeping angels?
Don't wish that people on us, Ricky Bobby.
This one. Oh, that's a fail. That's a 10. So that's
Yay! Okay. And that's it. The other one gets nothing.
fantastic.
Yeah. And then you guys had said that casting the spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
But
It's
it's
a
but you
leveled spell.
But you just cast a spell. You can only cast one level spell.
Got it. Okay. Then for my bonus action, I would like to
Yes.
Be awesome.
probably not that.
Ooh, roll seduction.
The raccoon's definitely pissing all over her though. That tunic is so.
Who am I meant to be seducing here?
Is that? Oh,
I'm not into dogs like that.
jeez.
All right.
Well, we're past the 10 minutes. We're fine.
I just wanted to scritch behind his ears. Not scritch his
Roll
ears.
platonic seduction.
What are you doing?
Platonic seduction.
Otherwise, I'm just animal.
I'm gonna. Can I say
That's
flame
fine.
somebody? It's a cantrip.
Yeah. Is
Alright.
that a bonus action now? That's an action.
Oh.
Sorry.
I just have
Speaking of
telekinetic shove left. Then.
Push something.
Well, I don't think they take
That's
damage
nice.
with that.
How about you?
I mean,
So-
you don't have to do something if you don't have it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Exercise, you walk back.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Alright,
Remember
end of
this.
your turn. Back to Arden.
Does he have a kill time?
Arden, you're up.
Roll d6.
Arden's up.
Arden's up.
Okay.
6. 3.
Can I make a request? Can we remove that far wall? Because I can't
I
see
lost
anything.
9.
Like I'm trying to plan without being annoying. Thank you.
But you could plan and be annoying and be doing, two things at once.
Right. Thank you, sir.
This is that.
Thank you.
To flank that one. Hit him twice. With advantage now.
I'm gonna straight up say, don't roll the fire damage for your sword.
Okay.
And you said the other one's thunder?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No fire.
Nat 19.
Glad
Yeah.
I had advantage there.
Yeah. Number 4. And the other one. Alright, so.
And this ain't golf.
Sword.
I need more space. I need a table right here. For like, because I have like.
You
so much
could
stuff.
take this off and use this space for
Yeah,
your
I'm
snacks.
I'm gonna put a charge of my tattoo.
Have you considered installing one of those drawers? No.
I have actually. That's a great idea. Like right underneath.
Yeah.
Wait.
Both sides.
I got a spare card table. Like, might be too big.
I don't. It's not on my.
What are you looking for?
D&D Beyond. What type of damage is the tattoo?
Necrotic.
This one does to me.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's the same.
The Blood Fury?
Love Fury tattoo.
Pretty sure that's it.
Scott,
Blood
you can
Fury?
make sure
What did it
that's-
do? Avengers damage?
Yeah, it's on. You just
Mhm.
got me compressed
Avengers damage.
all the way.
Avengers.
No,
It's Blood Fury.
I'm double checking right now, but I'm pretty sure.
That dude-
Yeah, 46 necrotic damage.
Get rid of it on that mark. Eat it.
Welcome to NPR.
Hear all the mouth noises.
16.
16? Fantastic.
Not doing ASMR right now.
And
I
then
thought
You're
you
literally
said
doing
NPR.
it right now.
He did. He
say-
said welcome.
He said that.
nat 20.
Natural 20. Fantastic.
Nice.
All right, now I'll dump the tattoo in.
Go for it.
Let's go.
I was waiting for that.
Are you just
Do
doing
a
the
sneak
one?
attack.
Are you just doing the one charge of the tattoo?
Yeah, I can only use one.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Don't tell him that.
He's got a jingle dice. This is how you know he's serious.
Ooh, yeah.
The jingle, jingle, jingle.
Let's go.
My crits don't jingle jangle. I had to.
Oh
I don't
no.
think that's
They fold.
copyright strikeable since it's on TikTok.
Again.
Wow.
Nice.
I didn't play it. I just.
I'm just saying, I could.
57.
Holy shit.
I do have that song on my playlist.
Oh,
Why?
Wait, no,
I
no.
love
I forgot the +7, so
So 64?
64. Yeah. Nice.
That nice. That was good. This one's starting to look kind of hurt.
Well, it's starting. to look
The
at
other
it.
one, the one in the middle, doesn't start to look
Not
right.
yet. No.
All right, that's all. Right.
It's only gotten hit basically twice.
Yeah.
It was his crit and then 10 damage from you. That's it.
Oh, don't make it sound like it's
End of
nothing.
your turn, Orpheus. You're up.
They're real sturdy.
So I know I'm not directly across, but we got 3 people surrounding him.
Yeah,
We
it's
say advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Let's start the bonking then. So it's gonna be really high. 32.
32 will definitely hit.
That's. I think I'd read this one. So that is 18 damage.
18. Fantastic.
And then we'll get fire damage. Remember when I crit against you?
Oh, nat 20.
Natural
I
20.
remember that.
All right.
Nice.
I remember that very well, actually.
8 plus 3. That's 11. That's 22 damage.
22 damage. That is. Wait. Oh no, he's barely still up. He's barely up. He is barely
All right.
up.
Here comes the third one.
Finish the job.
That's also really high. That's 28.
Finish.
Okay. Is it more than one?
Yeah, it is.
Oh! Yeah.
8 plus the 19 damage.
It was 3.
Oh, he done.
As this one, you hear this slight shriek come out of it, almost like the Nazgul's. Yeah. As it collapses. Nice.
That was a good one.
Was it?
All
That's a
right.
good Nazgul.
We got a hater in this.
Anything else?
Yes.
It's probably a migraine trigger for you.
I'm gonna,
All of
I'm
you
gonna
are
maneuver to
migraine
the far one to
Not
flank
you
it with
personally,
Ember.
like,
Oh.
you.
Alright. And then I'm gonna action surge.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I know.
And with my action surge, start bonking again.
Go for it. Fire.
17. So it's gonna be really high. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say it's yeah.
It was a natural 17. Yeah.
Uh, 2, so that's 13 damage.
Okay.
14. So that's 28.
28 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
One. That's 12 damage.
By the way, the fire damage from the sword axe is not healing.
No, it just has no effects.
That was a good question.
It's 27.
27 damage?
27 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
For the third one.
Yeah.
Got another one. 12.
Fantastic. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. End of your turn. It's going to be the statue's turn. Or the. Yeah,
Wait,
definitely.
was he just hitting the one that you thought was close to death? Or that
Roll
guy's
the 3
dead?
butch.
Yeah, that guy was dead.
Okay, got it.
How much? 18.
They come over here and flank you, Butch. And,
Great.
Yeah. 6 attacks towards you, Butch.
How is
And those
Butch
two.
looking?
We'll see.
How is Butch
That is
looking right
a
now?
19 to hit.
That misses.
That is a 29 to hit.
That misses.
That hits.
That is 14 piercing. Now with the flail is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 9 piercing. Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. You say 9?
Yes.
All right. Con saving throw. This is 17.
17. Oh, if it meets, it beats. You got it.
Good.
Yeah, you don't take the damage.
Ooh.
3 more attacks from the other one at advantage. That's a natural 20 for the first one.
That will hit.
Are you just taking it? Or are you using
I think I already used my reaction, or is this a new round?
it's not your. Well, yeah, it's a new round.
Then I will negate that.
Okay, it's still a hit though. Second one is a 26. So, and then the flail, I'll go ahead and roll it now. That is an 18. So that's gonna miss. So,
Right off my ship.
so that is 20 slashing for the first, or 20 piercing for the first one, and 15 for the second one. Those are those 3, or those 2. This one is going.
Which is looking real bad.
This one's going to actually come over. And this one is going to go. Actually, no, it's not, because you're in Asmodeus' lair. It's going to go towards the top layers. This one is going to make. Actually, these 2, because these 2 fought. I'm going to do 3 more towards you, Butch, with this one. That's going to be. Actually, no, that's not an advantage. She's not technically flanking, even though there's 3 people around it. Although I let you do it. What do you think?
I'm sorry.
I let you flank when there was 3 people around. Do I get to flank when there's 3 people around?
I think it's fair.
They're not really people, they're statues.
He says
So
it.
is that a yes?
I say yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
So that's a natural 20. Second one is a 24. Third one is a 15. So. Two points.
All right.
Oh no.
26 for the crit
Okay.
and 10 for the other one, for the non-crit.
All right.
All right, and then these 2 are going to make 6 attacks towards you, Ember. That is a 19.
No.
That is a 20.
No.
Yes. It means it hits. That is 16 piercing damage, and then finally with the other one is 15. That one misses as well.
How high is the ceiling in this room?
Pretty high. It's probably at least 40, 50 feet.
Okay.
One of the ones that hit her, was it the one in front of me?
It was, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my sentinel
Go for
ability
it.
to do a bonk on him.
Yeah. Do I have to do the cons?
No, he
That's
missed.
28.
Oh, perfect.
28?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that hits.
And then 17 damage.
Fantastic. That one's looking pretty hurt too. All right, Butch, your turn.
Okay.
Wait. Not that I ever like to help you out because you murder me a lot. That was only 3.
That was only 3. You're right. 18, 21, and 29. So the last 2 hit. First one is 18 points of slashing damage. Second one is 7 points of slashing damage, and I need another con save.
23.
You're good. All right, thank you for being honest. Now, Butch, it's your turn.
Well, you don't have to say it like I'm never honest.
No.
Don't lie to yourself.
Bush is going to use his
Yeah.
bonus action
Yeah.
to activate Steps of Night.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
To not
incur an opportunity attack.
opportunity attacks. I'm now going to go up, hopefully out of their range. What kind of weapons are they wielding?
Flail and like a trident.
Okay, I'm gonna.
How high are you going?
I'm gonna move 30 feet away from these guys. But that's probably gonna put me about 20 feet above the floor, which means if you're not near me, you're not gonna get my aura of healing. But I've only got 10 hit points.
Please stay alive.
Lisa flying.
I'm okay. I'm hurt. But
Outside of 10 HP, I've got 18 hit points.
I have no
Oh,
10
God.
HP anymore.
And how much damage do you take? Sorry.
I have 50.
21, which would negate the temp HP
All right.
that I
So
got.
are you just going
Yeah.
straight up, or are you going back?
I'm going up towards where Orpheus is.
So, or
Oh no, he moved back where Arnon is.
back here,
I'm just trying to get to a place of relative safety. So yeah, so like straight up.
or would
Do
you
you
go?
want to go
all
back
the way-
when?
No, I would be hovering above
He doesn't want to make one a target. Why are there flying things?
above you and
Oh, thank God.
He's using his Twilight steps.
I was like, I
Above
can't handle a dragon right now.
Ember and is that Arnon? No, who's that?
This is rude.
Nice, all right.
All right.
All right, I'm just gonna put you here, so I don't. Have to do it.
I'm just trying to keep people within my aura.
Oh yeah, I can. All right, good call. That's why I keep you here.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Awful
So that way they can.
Good job.
Some people are going to be in my aura, and I'm not within
Perfect.
being turned to putty range.
Perfect. Anything else for your turn?
I
That
moved
was your-
bonus
Yeah.
and regular, so I'm done.
Elric, take your damage.
Oh, okay, so my temp HP is gone.
All right, and now it's your turn.
Oh, I get 10 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Are you able to position the battle map any lower?
Oh yeah.
So they're missing. Yeah, perfect.
Well, these are pre-programmed, so as long as it doesn't go too far. Stop.
Yeah, we did it.
They're pre-programmed spots,
Gotcha.
depending on the camera. So
We could always scoot it down a little to help
But
it
then you
out.
can't reach it.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Otherworldly guys.
Okay.
Hey, you guys!
This is going to be lower planes.
Did any of that make sense to you? Because none of that makes
I
sense. to
forget
me.
what it means. Hold on. Transform yourself. You're immune to fire and poison damage. Fantastic. You're immune to the poison condition. You have flying speed of 40. You have +2 bonus to your AC. You can attack twice. You already
Already.
twice. And your weapon attacks are already magic. Okay, cool.
It's like a ninja turtle.
Okay. So that's my bonus action.
Like a Gamera.
I don't know what that is.
And then
It's
going
furniture.
to
He's a kaiju.
use
Oh,
my
shit.
last.
I forgot the halo damage at the start of their turn. The two that were in the halo would take the necrotic damage.
Isn't the halo around her?
No, it's the spreading spores. It stays in that 15 or that 10-foot cube that I put it in. And if they start their turn on it, they do it.
Okay, so was that these two?
It was that guy and the guy that was right here. So yeah, those two.
These two. So those were con saves.
Yeah, 18.
Natural 1, natural 4.
Okay, so
It's fine.
7.
Nice.
Trying to thin them out.
I guess.
I played 2. Looks like I played 9.
All right.
Gwen whispers,
I'm inside.
Yeah. All right. What are you doing?
Okay.
Using your last what?
my last 5th level spell slot.
Didn't you just cast a spell?
Oh, that's right. Good point. I just wanted that out. I'm then going to. Which one is. Okay. Hard for me to tell from here. The one that looks the most damaged?
This one right here in front of Orpheus.
Okay.
You would. He looks pretty. He looks hurt. He doesn't look terrible yet. But
All right. Is there a way for me to get over there without incurring an opportunity attack?
no, because you have these two right here within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
But you are within 5 feet of this one. So
Then yeah, just do a regular hit then.
go for it.
And by regular hit, I mean
Particular wreck.
booming blade.
Bring the boom.
I cannot believe that Otherworldly Guys is a freaking bonus action. That's insane.
Hey, you rolled good. That's even more insane.
I roll good.
What's the
When?
I have just as good of a chance at rolling as anybody.
We're challenging a lot of narratives today.
The dice tell
It's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Watch his damage is going to be a natural 1.
Probably.
Don't you say?
Don't put that evil on me.
Nobody has to. You
Don't
were
put that
born
evil
with
on
it.
me, Andrew.
Nobody can defeat the power of magnetism.
Just a second here. You can do it.
Can he, though?
You can.
This pause is brought to you by Factor. Sign up with the link below and make sure you disable your browser extension, coupon code browser extensions like honey.
That's right.
Because fuck honey. Anyway.
Yeah, fuck him.
That sounds really sticky.
It's a sticky wicket.
It's gonna be 23 points of damage, and I'm actually going to use the special feature of my weapon to unprepare a spell in my
nice.
book to add another D8 worth of
Fantastic.
damage.
Go for it.
Wow. Hope you're not unpreparing shield.
What spell are you unpreparing?
I am
Scrying. Sending.
No. I'm unpreparing teleport.
Teleport.
So
Okay.
that would be 1d8 plus 7.
Go for it. Love it.
That's a neat trick.
Alright. So that's another 13 on top.
13.
That's right.
Nice. Anything else?
My second hit, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
just a regular hit. 17.
17 just misses.
Okay. And yeah, that's my
All
turn.
right, Gwen.
Are you within 30 feet?
Bonus action, she'll
Yes.
Roll decent.
move her explore over one, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
hits these two.
These two?
No,
These.
yeah, those two.
Okay.
So constant.
That is a. For this one is a 17. The other one. Oh, then they both.
But they both take one.
Oh, sweet.
Everybody, every little bit helps.
And she's gonna walk.
They can make them sneeze.
Looking at everybody. She's gonna say, Arnon, we need your help. And she's gonna cast heal.
Okay, so that's 70,
75.
75 hit points.
Healing time.
Fantastic. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right, Ember, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians level 8
Yes. Let's go.
Fantastic.
because I can get all of them right.
You can.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Level 8 is wisdom. No.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still cast
All
it
right,
a long
let's
time ago.
say this one first is a natural 20 for a 27. This one is a 19. Another 19. Another 19. And a natural 19 for a 26.
See Osmodes disapproves.
Right. That's alright. We
Like,
still
okay,
take half.
Yeah. How much damage does it do at level 8? 7?
8.
4, 5, 6,
I
7.
can't do that.
By the way, thank you to Arcane Anthems who graciously provided all the soundtrack for tonight's episode.
38.
38. So half of that.
Yeah.
So that would be 19. Thank you.
Still pretty good.
It's better than 1.
Dang.
Wow. Give me a second to do all this math.
1.
Plus C16. If your previous temp HP is higher, then you keep the previous.
I already burned through it.
Oh, then you get 16.
Okay.
Did you take your damage?
Yeah.
Perfect.
She took it to the bank.
All right. Anything else for you on your turn?
No.
Okay. Arden.
Arden's gonna stumble forward a square towards the group, and he's going to
No.
grab his forearm and
I did not expect you to use this quite as much.
cross.
Yeah.
And you'll see it hit like necrotic, and then kind of grab into his arm, and he'll be lifted up by the side coming up out of him. That's mass heal to everybody.
Ooh.
So everybody should be at max hit points now because that's 700 to spread around.
Fantastic.
Let's
I
go.
take 10d10.
10d10 necrotic.
Do we still get the temp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep that.
That's a separate pool.
I was not expecting you to be able to use this as much. I didn't think about the fact that somebody could just cast heal on you and then you could do it.
Yeah, but heal is like, that's a 6th level spell. It's only one spell slot. So it's still a once per.
Well,
I debated
I have
with
it
making
too.
it
Heal.
like 20
Yeah, we have 3
d10,
people.
but
We can check.
That's
then
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
like, yeah, 10d10 should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
It also takes a lot of damage out of my pool because that's 6 charges.
Yeah.
And I can use that.
I mean,
once
it's
a
pretty.
round.
It's
Yeah.
it's pretty balanced where it's at for this level, but
Oh, I forgot he has to take the
Yeah.
damage.
he takes
I'll take
10
a couple ones.
Can-
10d10
can-
damage.
Can Elric roll those dice?
22,
22.
Just assuming I'm gonna roll low.
25, 30, 38, 48,
I'm trying to
58.
Okay. And if I
So
go
that's almost the entire heal right there.
Yeah, I took 58.
Oh.
Oh, I took 8 at the beginning of the turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's
your own.
62.
no temp. So,
pray I don't do it again.
so minus
60.
50. Minus
It's
50.
okay. I think
Because I had
this
16.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
It's sunburst. Although I can't right now.
68.
Oh, dang.
Is that half left or is that your damage?
I have 68 left.
Okay. All right.
Because I had 16 temp
Yeah.
HP.
Okay. I got you. No,
Took
I'm
8
following.
from the wound.
I was just because I count the opposite way.
You know how much I love Blood Mage.
I
You
know.
know I'm good at
I
doing
know.
this.
I
You
know.
gave this to me.
I know. That's why I gave it to you.
And just like, he's just gonna just action one.
Does it matter which one?
Just bonus action hex the one that's right in front of him. We'll do.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We'll do.
You throw it on us, movies.
Oops. No.
It was an accident. Yeah. And we'll make a strength check.
All right. Cool. Anything else for your turn?
That is all I've got.
Orpheus, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'll start bonking the one in front of me. He's looking pretty hurt, right?
He is.
28.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16.
Yeah, you do.
Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Keep going.
Jeez.
You got a little excited.
Oh, that's not as good. That's 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12.
That's enough.
All right. I'm glad I rolled a 1.
He had 6 left.
Good. All right. As I'm hacking him down, I'm going to shout at Arnon in Infernal.
Whoa.
That Arnon in Infernal?
No, at Arnon.
Yeah.
Is that the name? Arnon, whatever. It's been like an hour.
I was like, that's a really weird way of saying Arnon.
No.
Arnon.
Arsenon.
Armon, you waste our time while Titubulus unravels your realms and the order within. And then I'm going to move on to the next statue. Do I have enough movement to get around the pillar and behind the one flanking Ember? Or trying to previously flank? Yeah.
Hey,
That's only 10 feet if you go that way. So.
Okay, great. And I will do my third bonk on that one.
Bulk on the butt.
That's pretty. That's pretty. 33.
33? Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice one. 19 damage.
Fantastic.
And I will stop there.
Why stop there?
All right. End of your turn.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Yes.
Statue's turns.
Okay, so those two need to take
These
the two that did it last time.
These two.
Con save 18.
And they get spiritual.
Yeah, that's a success. Those are both natural 7.
I'm doing that.
Okay, so I don't think they take
No,
anything.
it's save or stopping. Con saves. Okay, we are doing
Wisdom.
or wisdom save.
Which
This one in the back, that is a natural 18.
So 19.
Does
This
not
one.
hit. Does not make.
Natural 18. So that
Oh.
means
So
Never mind.
18 on the die.
that's a 14 on the die. So that's and plus 7. So yeah, that's a lot. 21. That is 17. That fails. That is 17 as well. So these two fail.
Me
28. 28 and then 14 and 14.
Damn. Magneto getting roasted in the chat right now.
Is he good?
Dinosaur Magneto, yeah.
It's wish to
Sweet.
check out the short.
Oh, that's Dad.
Yeah, that is Dad.
I see you.
Fantastic.
And that's
Oh,
why
you-
he's our favorite
All right,
guy.
You know
what?
there's
I
iron
know.
in your blood
This one is going to
through the camera.
No.
Too much iron in your blood.
Right there.
Oh, he's hula hooping.
5, 10.
Oh, they're all angry at me.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
How
There
you
goes
squirrel?
the other guy.
Aren't us in the way?
What?
Aren't we in the way?
I like
No,
what you
he
said.
was right here. He moved up and went
Oh,
through the space of his
sure.
buddy.
Doesn't Arden threaten that?
No, I'm
No? Arden's all the way over here.
I'm looking at Orpheus.
Okay, and yeah.
You just got a person right in front of him. Wait, no, Orpheus gets attacked by a big guy, doesn't he?
Plus all the-
All right, let's do it.
Yeah!
You got killed.
I like very well.
Thing.
Actually, you know what?
Cool breeze.
Hold
Cool
on.
breeze.
Actually, no. He wouldn't. He would stay right there, so that way he doesn't provoke the attack.
Oh.
Alright, so this is going to be 3, 6, 9, 12 attacks towards you, all in advance.
Yay!
18.
He does not like that raccoon.
25.
No.
Yeah.
Whenever the one in front of me tries to make an attack, I'm going to my sentinel triggers first. Just FYI.
20 damage.
20 damage.
That's a 21. So that is 12 damage. Make a con save.
You gotta go slower.
Sorry.
Plus 10.
Nice. That succeeds. Alright, that's it for the Hex guy. The next one is going to be 18. Natural. Oh, shit.
Verify.
Oh.
Verify.
Two
Oh.
of them?
Oh.
Two.
Oh no.
I've got one left.
That
You can
was
saltwater your dice.
That is dual natural 20s.
I got one
You
left.
got one left.
Only
You're going
one
to
of
use
them
it.
counts, right?
Yeah, but he's going to use the.
Yeah, my
He's going to
shield.
use his reaction. So that
I've had this
is.
shield since what episode?
You got it in the
Episode
prequel.
1. Oh, big time.
Episode 0.
Yeah. I've never unattuned to that.
That's when I got my gloves that
You don't wear
wear
gloves.
15.
What are you talking
Is it-
about?
Damage.
15 damage,
Okay.
yeah. Third one, this is the
You're like
flail.
throwing off so many
Sorry.
numbers, I don't know which one's attack and which one's damage.
I just got dual 16s.
What?
16 from this.
No, it's 16 on the dice.
Damn
So
it.
that's
Sorry.
26.
Still fails.
That's the flail. That is
Oh,
10
Ember.
damage. Make a con save. That's fine.
Fuck you.
Alright, that's it for that one.
Yeah, you showed him.
This is going to be the one right in front of you,
Okay,
so go
I'll do
ahead.
a second attack. It's really high.
Yeah, that's fine.
29.
Yep.
That's 50.
15.
Is that enough? That's enough, right?
I tried.
Thank you.
3 more towards you. Oh, you need to be getting a lot of con saves.
Well, I know. I was waiting for you to stop talking.
17.
I'm
Is it
sure that's
17 on the
I'm
die?
sure
Yeah,
that's helping
20,
with damage.
28. No, the 17 misses. 28 hits. That is 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay, and now the
And the
flail.
flail is natural 20.
Jesus.
He's not here.
Clearly.
13 makes con
Just sounds
save.
obvious.
13 is the damage.
Yeah.
I don't know how she's still up.
3. That's good.
He healed us.
Oh, well, yes.
Alright.
It's a whole lot, though.
On the 20, that wasn't more than 13.
No.
Oh my god, I've been
rolled one.
so scared.
I rolled like a 1 and
You
a
have,
3.
you have one
Like-
more guy.
like
One more,
critting and rolling low damage.
Oh my god.
26
I was like, oh, here we go.
and a 21. All 3 of those hits.
Yay.
So, as Moody's not like clerics, good guys. Just
Okay, but the dwarf guy, I mean, well, he's
14
good.
damage.
Okay.
That is correct.
15.
He's like after
Okay.
flee.
12 con save. Good.
Okay, give me a second to add up to make sure that I'm still fine.
alive.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do my calculator because I'm dumb as rocks.
It's fine.
You as dumb as-
I don't know who that is. I'm as dumb as math rocks.
Jesus.
These are math rocks.
Oh, see?
So yes, I think I'm hearing yes.
I prefer to think of them as RNG rocks, but that's okay.
They're not rocks, they're plastic. They're slowly killing the earth
Some of them.
for our
I do
entertainment.
have some rocks. These are rocks.
No.
Don't be
Henry,
fooled.
Henry, did I give you
Minus
one or two
nine.
by their car from Hannah?
Not me.
Dad jokes are overwhelming.
19.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my god, they did 120 damage. 100 and gives.
How many points
God,
you got now?
not
She
have
doesn't
had.
19.
She. So you had
Yeah.
what? 16 tap?
Yeah.
So you were at 153.
I was at 137 plus 16.
So 153.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now she's at 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you put all your guys on me?
I need you to make 12 con saves.
1,
Just
2,
roll
3,
well.
4,
You-
5,
you-
6,
this
7,
is
8,
for
9.
maintaining.
Nine. Sorry, you're right. Yes, 9.
No.
You got hit 9 times.
What it's for?
Most of them are just going to be 10. 4 plus. What's
Oh,
your con
10.
save? 10.
10.
So she has to roll a 1 to fail.
19.
Anything under a 4.
Oh, okay.
That's 3,
Oh.
4.
I don't like this.
There
Yeah.
it is. And spiritual guide under a 4.
She only has to get a 10.
Yeah, con save.
My
She's
plus
got
is 10.
Oh,
So she
yeah.
only fails
that's
on the
right.
net 1.
Okay,
why I said
sorry,
1.
that's my bad. So that's 4. Yeah, you only fell on an
No, that was 5. That 2.
Yeah, that's 5. You're right. Sorry. 6, 7,
Fair, I also misunderstood. I thought she was total 10.
8.
I feel
Oh, it's a 2.
Whoa!
I just want to double check all the damage. Nothing was over 20, was it? No.
No, I had the the minus 20 was the first one.
Okay, you're good then. It stays up.
Nice.
Bush.
Ish.
Raccoon is shrieking in terror.
It's like air close
The raccoon was there the whole time.
Just scratching her whole body.
There goes my last 19 hit points. Raccoons are
All right.
out.
Roll for another strike
My-
from the raccoon.
Spiritual weapon will move towards the one closest to it.
It's right next to it.
And roll a hit. Which is 7.
Still seeing
I cannot believe you maintained
There's a 16 was that, right?
that misses.
Hey,
Alright.
listen, when you're dumb, you can think harder.
You're right below me.
I'm
So-
not gonna below you.
God damn it.
We haven't even gotten to our break yet. We're already unhinged.
I'm sorry.
We got hours to go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Heal 70 HP.
Thank you. That's amazing. Wait, did I also get your do I
Yes.
roll the temp which 3?
So 18.
70 real and then 18 crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wait. He was 7.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 5.
Yeah.
And I'm not going anywhere. I'm fine right where I am.
Is that it for your turn?
Thank you, sir.
Get temp HP.
All right, Elric, you're up.
All right.
Don't do what I did.
Tank wizard.
Fireball?
Tank.
We got a cooler ready for you. But don't kill us all.
See, fire doesn't hurt them.
Technically, in my current state, fire wouldn't hurt me either. But instead of being retributive at this point, I'm going to. How many of those statues are left?
4.
4? Yeah, I'm gonna use my last 5th level spell slot to steal wind strike.
Go for it. Just for the sake of this, I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
That works.
Counterclockwise. All right, so first one,
First one.
fail.
Yeah.
Second one, natural 20. You go, the dice.
Yep.
Give it, and they take it away.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
Made onto the cock.
Honor the cock.
That is 16.
Nope.
And 17 on the die.
17 on the die, that'll hit. So 1 crit, 1 hit.
Okay.
And it's going to be the crit is right in front of Orpheus. The hit is the hex.
All right. Yeah. First one. There.
It just casts myself.
Yeah, he uses. That's why it's so.
8 hours.
I think he's
Yeah, so
like around the verge of death. Yeah, I wanted to do the New Year one and just drop New Year's on the whole entire day.
67 for the crit.
67 for the crit.
But that's why we were silly. Yeah, could have just killed everybody.
Well, I mean, I did it.
That was looking real hurt.
Yeah, you did actually.
Yeah.
You just got popped out of existence.
Keep tickling me.
You would have died eventually. It just would have probably taken another 2 to 3 hours.
24 for the regular dose.
4, fantastic.
I think if I remembered my resistance on the last few attacks against me, we could have.
All right. Anything else?
Who let him know?
In terms of movement,
In terms of movement, we have no movement.
I need Strata.
that's, am I close to any of them if they moved or anything?
They're all right there. You're right next to the one you hit, the last one you hit.
Okay.
They're all right in that same area. Do you want to pop out next to another one or just stay where you're at?
If the one that I'm next to right now,
Yeah.
is anyone else next to that one where I could flank?
Yeah, you can pop over here and flank over.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ember's taking all the damage, but we're taking all the advantage.
That's all right.
Is that it, your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Gwen.
Gwen will move up.
Hi, group member, whoever you are.
Hey!
Hello,
welcome.
Group member.
Member of a group. Okay. She saw the wounded. She's gonna try to cure wounds on Ember
On Ember.
to see if it seals up those wounds.
Fantastic.
So we'll do.
Oh, did you take your damage?
Do that right now.
Actually, no, because your mass heal would have fixed all of everyone's wounds.
Since she got hit
Yeah,
20 times.
that's true. But
I'm
the,
at
the additional take those hit points every turn, that's gone. Because the mass heal would have
Oh!
taken.
Except for me. Because I don't get the message.
hold
Yeah,
on,
but
I
you got
have
the
9
heal
more
from
points.
Gwen. in the
Gwen,
first
right?
place.
Okay, good.
Hold on,
Good,
so
good.
wait, that's
Alright.
98.
So
Hold
we're
on.
Good.
Before you spend a turn on me, I'm at 98 plus temp 8.
Yeah,
18.
she's fine.
I mean, I might
Well,
not
okay, I
survive
will
another
roll
round
another
of it.
perception check to see if she noticed whether or not she got wounded.
Okay.
And that's 17.
Yeah, she would have seen that she got wounded, but then Butch healed her afterwards.
Okay, okay. Then I'll stay where I was.
Okay.
Magneto, did you get your temperature?
Good job, Sam.
Which
Thanks for that, though.
looks the worst?
So this guy looks the worst, followed by this one, then
You never did.
this
I
one.
never did, but the heal canceled that.
Okay,
So
I'm
I'm not
gonna do a one game.
Okay.
Ah,
Say 5th level.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do it on the guy next to the pillar that looks the worst.
Okay. Is
This is 5 foot radius, and it is sorry, guys.
Don't be.
it's been a while since he's played.
What is it?
So
Con 18. Still have.
oh my
dreams.
god, that's a 17.
Still have dreams. This
yeah, Sally's
That's a
the
17.
God.
Let me ask you this:
Where you
Can you possibly roll less than 6?
Level 5.
Yeah.
Oh, is it, did you say
Okay,
moving?
Yeah.
At level 5, moving does 5d10.
So technically, yes. So go ahead and roll.
5d10.
Just roll 1d10.
I mean, yeah.
1, 10.
10.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
3. Are those guys still looking fine?
I mean, no.
They're ugly.
Well,
The one here next to Orpheus is looking real hurt too. The other two are ish.
Doing a lot of damage.
Man, I wish I had flyby attack.
She'll keep that Q on those two. That's still on.
All right, and that's what were those con saves?
Okay.
It's on their turn. On the
Oh,
start of their
right.
turn.
Okay,
Or when they move into it.
got it.
So she's just repeat. So
Is that it?
that's it.
Ember.
okay, I'm gonna do the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it above the little groupie thing, but I'm gonna point it at the guy who's looking hurt,
Not a
most
funny,
hurt.
but I have
I have
a glowing
the,
skull.
I have the last or
You
part
can
of
you can
Arn's
use my raccoon.
Gargantuan
It'll fit.
spiritual
Go ahead
weapons.
and roll your attack.
Huge.
Is that a
It's
D20?
huge.
D20 plus your spellcasting
The
modifier,
concept of the spiritual
which
weapons.
should be wisdom plus proficiency. So
+5 +5.
It's
so
her.
+10.
yes,
Spirit.
natural 20
Oh,
+10.
doesn't matter. It's natural 20. So
So
double
that's
your dice.
crit.
Double dice damage.
So 2d8 because it's
+5. The 5 stays the
Yes.
5.
5 stays the same. Yep.
I'm getting better. That's not great.
So that's
9.
14.
+5, yeah.
14.
Technically, that's average.
All right.
And
Yeah.
then I'm going to toll the dead him.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is a save on my end, isn't it?
I don't.
Yes.
It's
Alright.
wisdom save, right?
Yep. Yeah.
That's a natural 18 for 27.
So,
No.
Yeah, so
no.
nothing happens.
I tried.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Back up Tarnin.
Okay.
It's been
no, I'm
24
still at
seconds.
I know.
You might get
I'm
higher.
going to step up next to
Roll
Ember.
5 or 6.
Am I?
Ah!
19.
I'm flanking the one I'm next then. On the
Please,
rolls
thank
we
you.
shot
Yes.
earlier. Okay.
Correct.
I
So,
didn't think you had anything higher than 18.
I will cast Booming Blade
Okay.
on him.
Okay.
Get him.
That's a. Sorry, wrong sheet. 24.
Yeah.
Click,
Okay,
boom.
so Crimson Knight. Blade damage, hex damage.
Oh,
Is that it?
I'm so
Blade,
dumb.
hex, Crimson Knight.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
It doesn't matter. You still have the spirit. But I have advantage on this first.
Oh yeah. You have work test.
Yeah.
21.
She still
And that's
made it.
on.
Oh wait, I forgot the booming
I'm
blade.
trying to remember that.
yeah, that was.
That's 22.
Every little bit helps.
And then bonus action attack
Go
again.
for it.
How does he look?
He's okay.
That's a 22.
Yeah.
Alright, so. That'll
21. All right. Anything else?
That's movement, action, bonus action.
Go for. All right. Orpheus.
All right, go to the box. One right in front of me.
Yep.
Take him out.
That means high. 30.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
16.
Oh my god.
Still up?
Barely.
Why does this keep happening?
Yep.
Very high.
Can you
31.
roll less than 2?
On Carter.
Cannot. I will take that.
All right.
Well, as I strike this one down again,
Orpheus, you've done all of the kill shots, haven't you?
Yeah.
so far.
You sort of-
Except for one.
We loosen them up for you.
I mean, definitely.
This is what fighters are for.
Arma.
It's one job.
Yeah.
Again, an infernal shouting at him. Armand, why do you continue to waste everyone's time as the Tibullus is just striking down your men? Your kings of all the realms.
Laughing.
And I maneuver myself next to Elric,
Next to Elric.
so I'm flanking that one that's hexed.
Damn.
Nat 20.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
6. 17.
Ugh, that's gross for an
Not
attack.
great. I'll have my turn there.
With shame.
With shame.
All right. Statue's turns.
Oh. Hey.
Oh yeah, con saves. Or no, wisdom saves.
Wisdom.
Oh.
First one,
I might get
natural
that.
20. Second one,
It's the same.
21.
I think they still have
Yeah.
friends boxy thing too.
Yeah. Where's box?
Phrasing.
Oh, well, Orpheus actually moved into it.
Oh, do I get affected by Gwen's bot?
Yeah, concept.
Oh,
See?
well, that's a good thing. I'm good at this.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'm really good at this.
44, so that'd be 22.
I'm not at 18.
Okay, so you take 2 points of
Damn it, Gwen.
It's a big cloud of spores.
Oh,
You
that's-
walked right through.
That's enough to
Well-
take this one out, though.
It'll just
Nice.
it'll be my temp HP recharge my bush.
That was enough
Oh,
to take
yeah.
that one out.
Yeah, because you rolled the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Orpheus.
Did you say spores for that one?
Yeah.
Is it, what is it?
Con 18.
Hey, Orpheus.
Sounds cocked.
Orpheus.
What
I got
Oh
one.
my god, it's cocked again. That is a 10 on the
That's
die
fine.
for a 17.
9 points of damage.
9!
How's he looking?
He's alright.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken nearly as much damage as the other guys. But it is his turn.
I know.
He is going to.
Love me tender. Love me true.
Oh boy.
I don't think they do that here.
No, that's how we got into this.
Not
mess.
publicly.
Is it?
That guy in the sheet
You're going
lady.
to see his entire body engulf in flames as he launches this flames.
Oh,
This
he's going
flame
after
straight up
you.
towards Butch.
Hooray!
And that is going to be
I'm
a
a target.
natural 1.
Oh,
That was
As-
natural.
I didn't think it
As
was going that
Butch
way.
Matrix style dodges out of the way.
Wow.
Just go bullet time, Butch?
He helped me a
Alright,
lot.
and Butch, it's your turn.
Get him back.
With what? I guess I could hit him with my hammer.
Pee on him.
You know,
Weapon down there still.
Give him,
Yeah,
a,
let me
give,
block
him
him with my weapon.
give him a golden
It's
shower.
actually my goddess's weapon.
roll charisma save for the P.
See if his mouth is open or not.
Man, this is not a good tower today. I miss.
You miss. Alright.
That was just my bonus action. I don't know. No, a 16 doesn't hit.
No.
All right. Oh, okay. I'll go next time and I'll hit him.
So you swoop down with the Mace of Disruption.
Yep. Where's my
Is that just undead or is it fiend?
and anything infernal?
Okay. These would be considered infernal.
19 to hit.
Yes.
All right. Ooh, I get to use my d6s. Where are you, my pretties? Mm-hmm.
Still need to move that camera. Just
Yeah.
I keep, at least I'm not like covering.
Hey, I'm kind of here.
If we just put a screw in some and tie it.
Yeah.
No, we need, you know, in the garage, you put the little tennis ball up so they know that.
In the
I
what?
have one of those.
The garage. I know I say it weird.
I'm sorry, the where?
I know I say it weird. But
That's
we need
the
to put
one
the
Is that
tennis
word
ball.
that you picked up.
Is that inside or outside of the Hayos?
Say.
So
that's where your garage is next to your house.
Garage.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't say garage.
Oh, sorry.
14 damage,
Garage.
of which 4 is
We need a
radiant.
tennis ball
14
so that he
damage.
knows how far his head can go before it blocks.
It's just like this.
Yes. Oh, it's a good plan.
All right. Fantastic. Anything else for you?
We'll tell him stop hitting
No, but I am
Murphy's
in
ball.
range.
Still got my
Well,
rod
you know
tied
what?
to a
You know
rope.
what? I'll
I used
I'll
to
move back
try to
up
kill
and you
what?
get an attack opportunity on me.
Sure.
Angle that somewhere.
That was a not enough. That was an 8 on the die for a 18.
I smack it away.
All right. Now it would be Elric.
So how many of them are still up?
Just one.
Just one.
Just one?
Singular sensation. How much damage can it take?
You would currently have to move to be in front of it.
Okay.
You're 1 square away.
Position me in such a way that I would be able to hit it and no one else.
Oh
With
god.
what?
How far
With
is your?
a lightning bolt.
Oh, you can.
Oh.
No, when.
That'll- Okay.
Do bad things to Gwen.
Yeah, right?
Behind it.
Oh,
Nope.
shoot.
No,
No,
because we
just-
don't want to.
No, right next to Orpheus.
We don't want
That's-
to.
that's just-
okay,
yes.
Hit the bad guy.
How about this?
Oh yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
fly
that would work.
speed right now, currently.
You can, okay, so
Fly
move up
and shoot
here
down.
Yeah,
and
I-
shoot down.
Yeah,
Beauty.
that's what I'll do.
You don't want to accidentally hit the
Floor.
bad guy.
I'm not gonna hit him.
Just saying.
I thought you said you didn't have the fly spell.
By speed.
Technically, I don't.
Someone's sandbagging.
Lightning bolt. that's
I
a
told you I
dex
could
save,
fly.
right?
You can fly. You can fly.
Butch is like looking over and like,
Come on!
Flapping right next to it. So 21.
Still technically correct.
21.
21.
This is the kind
So
of
it's gonna
worst
take
kind
half.
of correction.
next thing you know, Iron's got gloves.
You do have gloves.
No, he doesn't.
Next thing we know, Ember's got boots.
Now let's not get carried away.
That's not that.
Are you
Asmodeus
not
goes.
wearing boots?
No,
You're going around barefoot like
Roll
me?
to pickpocket as
I'm
Modius.
wearing high heels.
Oh,
I'm short.
that explains your movement speed.
See? I'm going full Ariana Grande.
So the reason dwarves move is reduced is because they all wear high heels.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. So,
And 5.24 to get comfortable shoes.
34 points of
34
damage.
halved to 17.
17. Yeah.
I think
All right, fantastic.
And it's movement actions. Don't really have bonus action. So yeah, that's my turn.
When?
Move the moonbeam over to that guy.
All right.
And it's gonna go straight up into nothing, right?
Yeah, it's not going to hit.
That's wisdom, right?
Wisdom 18.
Oh,
That's a 19 on the die.
What level was it cast at?
It's a 19 on the die for a 20.
On.
Oh, okay, it's still 19 on the die for a 24.
So half damage.
All right.
Still 5d10.
Yeah.
Here comes the moon.
Be ready or not.
It's funny, you got a lot of dice.
Yeah, I do. I have a lot of them.
It's just the one casting doesn't take any more spells on its range or
Yeah, it's not even a concentration spell. Once you cast it, it's just got a
Just
time.
wanna make sure I can do
13.
something besides just us.
Oh yeah.
17, 22.
22, so 11.
Sure.
Okay, that's half.
If you feel like it.
If you're going to play by those rules.
If you're gonna play my view.
All right. God damn it. Anything else?
Is that? That's the action to move around.
Yeah. No. That's the bonus action.
Yeah.
That is?
Yeah.
Bonus action?
Bonus action to move it. Action to cast it. Bonus action to move it.
No, action to move
Oh,
it.
okay.
Action to move it. So
Bonus action.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a bonus action to move a spiritual.
Yes.
Moving is a bit more powerful.
Yes.
She is it? How does Ember look?
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
I think she'll just leave this boys where they are.
All right.
Actually, she'll move it over
Yeah.
so it doesn't hit with you.
Ember, it's your turn.
That's very kind.
See, the problem is,
I didn't want him getting in my boils.
The problem is you've had an hour to figure out what you're going to do next. While everybody else went through their turns.
well, yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was paying attention to like the battle and not like my
What
choices.
are you going to do?
The problem is that I know he can't get flamey damage. So
Correct.
the thing that like I would like to
Don't
do.
forget your spiritual weapons though too.
Well, no, I'm definitely gonna hit him with my spiritual weapon. So I guess let's take care of that.
All right.
And you've
Go ahead
got
and
your
roll
own
that.
weapon in your hand.
What?
I mean, you got a weapon in your hand.
You always bludgeon him with the raccoon.
No.
Well, no, I like that plan. Let's
You
do
can
that.
like throw the raccoon up and like baseball swing it into
Oh, gosh.
Or you could baseball swing into the statue's
That's
neck.
what we said.
Yeah.
17.
Miss.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna do the thing we recommended there.
Okay, with the hammer?
Yeah,
Or your
the hammer. So that's
Warden's runic
this
hammer?
plus 5 plus 3, right?
Yes.
So yeah, dice plus 8.
Yeah.
Right.
That'll hit.
Hey,
Absolutely.
let's go.
And then it's still this dice to do damage.
No.
No.
It's whatever the runic
No, it's not
hammer
Oh,
is.
goodness.
Is it a
Is
warhammer?
it your
No.
ouch
No,
right
it's a
there?
special. No.
It's
It's because it's not in this, it's in the other thing.
Foundry.
Focus.
Oh, Foundry.
What's it?
Focus.
No.
Runic Warhammer?
15.
This Warhammer is like a D8.
1, no, it's 1, no.
D10 if she's willing to expand it. I think she has a shot.
It doesn't say on the sheet, that's why I didn't know.
hammer of runic focus. It is so it's just a regular warhammer. So it's 1d8 plus your strength.
That's not a lot. Plus proficiency?
No, not on damage.
Okay, so then plus 3. So 1d8 plus 5. 8.
That's a cool thing.
Because the
Oh
hammer is
Yep.
plus 3. So 10.
10. Fantastic.
Better than that.
Damage is
Anything else?
No.
Back up to Arnon.
Step on it a little bit.
You're
That's a
right
good
next to him
plan.
already. If you'd like.
I am?
Yes.
Step,
Unless you want to move it around to get flanking. Although there's 3 people right next to him.
Yeah, if I'm flanking, I'll just stay there.
Go for it.
How does he look?
Pretty rough.
Rough?
Pretty rough.
Okay.
I think that's what I have open, but it just
I'll move
didn't
my
say
hex to him with bonus
Yep.
the
action.
actual
much?
die. Yeah. So I wrote it down.
22.
Yep.
22.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, plus 3 to hit damage is pretty solid.
Especially since I have only a plus 2 in strength. So
The hammer has some bonus stuff to it.
Well, she's got to do the
Right.
bonus.
17.
Fantastic.
Second hit. Oh, wait. I forgot the goddamn. No, I didn't move that. I moved my axe. 23.
Yep.
And I'll put a charge in it.
Okay.
So. Charge. Sneak attack.
all those dice.
Get him.
So many dice.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Yeah,
Plus 30. Because he had 4 hit points.
Jeez.
Bye.
It's so bad that even Orpheus is like, that's a bit much.
Just ram him through with I just keep pushing.
As you ram through the sword, the helmet kind of collapses in on itself, and you're pushing it backwards as the body just turns to ash and falls off from the sword.
We're just like, whoa.
You see all of the other bodies turn into ash, and then as they all reappear.
Aww.
And you, as they all reappear back where they are, where they started.
We start all over.
And
You begin
The
again.
health bar fills again.
Latin starts flying.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
The dog steps up.
And as this happens, we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
Oh no, the health bar is refilling.
The dog's gonna play
Give
fetch.
us just probably about 15, 20 minutes, and we will be right back. And we are back. It's some music.
That was that hell of a final slide.
Yep.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Oh, nice.
Leather never looked better.
Why did it do that?
He woke up.
What?
It just
Beep, beep. The battery might be dying or nothing. That extension doesn't quite take or have enough
It is.
charge to keep it charged, but we're done with the battle map, so it doesn't matter.
Patreon.com/national.
Exactly.
We're done with the battle.
At least for now.
I got spare
Did you
batteries.
hear that?
Remind me to bring these.
Alright.
Unless
So-
we do anything stupid.
As these statues reassemble themselves and lock back into place.
You two go back to the battle.
Maybe.
How long does your guys last?
A minute.
So eventually you will fall back down.
Does anyone else need temp HP? I'll still up.
Asmodeus looks across to all of you. Impressive. Heroes such as you are rare. Jewels among the refuse of mortal ambition.
Tell them we don't think we're heroes.
Silence your phone in my chamber.
I would see. I could see you polished to perfection and not shattered by poor choices. Your determination intrigues me. So,
When he says poor choices, Elric thinks of the last 128 episodes.
that
When
is
he,
very fair.
when he says poor choices, Ember just looks at our hand.
Damn.
Orpheus is just glad no one's looking at him. Sconces.
So, you have my attention, at least for a few moments.
Would you throw your weight behind us as we attempt to prevent the planes from colliding and causing chaos across everything?
I could assist you, perhaps. However, I do not give without taking.
Of course.
Tell me, what will you offer? Or shall I take what I desire
Wow.
It's weird hearing the the DM say that and look directly at his brother?
As Moody said that. Down that night, thought of you as a way to help us permanently rid the place of the
And so
That's
I
why she sent us here.
And so I could. There are objects in my pants.
I'm sorry, it was too long of a pause.
My brain couldn't think of the word possession for some reason.
They both start with a P.
Repertoire.
There are objects in my possession that could bind the tables and imprison him for all eternity into the depths of messes, into the very serpent's coil itself.
I hope it's not that ball in your hand.
It was a ball.
No, it's not an ice block.
Oh, it's not a mirror.
Do you say that out loud? Or was that Scott?
That was Scott.
Okay.
Fearless, an upstart, a rogue. You seek to chain him, to undo his rebellion. The chains are tricky things. They can bind or they could break, depending on how they're used.
He produces, he kind of twirls that crystal in his hand. And then produces his other hand. And draped in his palm is this large black iron chain.
Would you take these items freely and willingly?
We know nothing is for free down here.
That might be the smartest thing that any of you have said so far.
What's your price?
She
And there
goes.
It's not a kid coming.
It might actually.
Good night, sweet prince.
Just unplug it and pop the battery out.
Oh.
There he goes.
I didn't move this.
No, you did.
The price will come in time. Just know that there will be one. And it is up to me to determine what and when.
Beggars can't be choosers.
An infernal, Orpheus is going to say.
Oh no. No. Fun stuff.
It's gonna make you his sixth late. Goggle
Please tell me what Orpheus is going to say.
Oh no.
In Infernal, he's gonna say, "Why play games? Why waste time? And perhaps, maybe I can offer you something more than you have in mind.
Speak plainly.
Perhaps we have information about another one of your rogue generals, one of your rogue lords, and who also has an item in his possession that he took from us."
You wish to use your own failure as a bargaining chip? With
Simply
me?
information.
I could kill you now and send your soul to the lowest pits of hell, to be the playthings of devils for all eternity, and yet I allow you to speak. Consider that mercy.
Levistus means nothing.
I will deal with Levistus. I imprisoned him once. Just because you all were ignorant enough to fall for his treachery. It means nothing.
I wasn't there.
Let's go.
Was that exchange entirely an infernal?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was all infernal.
Just like looking between the two of them.
I hope he's not saying anything dumb.
Then I'll follow that up with, do you mean to take a soul?
The price of using these items is high. It is for you to figure out.
I'll take that burden.
He kind of lifts up, and you see the stone and the chains kind of levitate over towards Orpheus.
Do it.
Can you read it? Comprehend language.
Read it for the audience or keep it to myself?
You can read it for the audience if you would like.
Alright. The chain of perdition. Ooh. A seemingly endless blackened chain that emits faint whispers in an infernal tongue. Do I know what it's saying?
It's just mindless gibbering more than anything else. Kind of wails
Just like
and
nonsense
haunting
and
nonsense. Yeah.
I'm gonna chain you up. Forged from the very essence of the nine hells, the chain radiates an aura of dread and power. Function of the chain must physically bind a creature wrapping around its body and soul, one limb at a time. Doing so requires the character to use their action and successfully bind the chain to one limb, which can only be done once the creature is sufficiently weakened below 25% health. The character must make a successful DC 25 athletics check to bind the target's limb, so I guess it's a good thing I have it. Once the chain has bound each limb of the creature, a sacrifice must be made to activate the chain. Once bound in place, the creature is immobilized. While active, the chain blocks all use of teleportation magic. Catch is once the chain is activated, the wielder must sacrifice a piece of their own soul to lock the creature in place. The wielder must make a DC 27 Constitution saving throw or be instantly disintegrated. The wielder also becomes bound to Asmodeus for all time.
Even if they pass the save.
Holy shit.
Did he give me both?
Yes.
And then the other item is the Infernal Lockstone, a jet black gemstone with veins of crimson light pulsing.
Slightly
within.
purple. Sorry, I changed it when I painted him. He had too much black and red. I had to put in another color.
One hell that feels as though it weighs more than its size should allow. The Lockstone creates a permanent prison for a creature, sealing it in the deepest depths of the Serpent's Coil at the bottom of Nessus. To activate the Lockstone, it must be placed at the center of a magic circle inscribed with infernal runes, which must be charged using the lifeblood of one party member. The character must use their action to make a successful DC 25 Arcana or Religion check to successfully scribe the runic circle. Catch Lockstone requires a piece of the activator's soul to function, which Asmodeus will gladly harvest. The user will feel an immediate and irrevocable loss of vitality or power upon using it. The user must choose either Strength or Constitution. That stat is immediately reduced to half the player's current score. This reduction cannot be undone, as the user's soul is bound to Asmodeus for all time.
So that's two of us, but any one of us, this just says the wielder, it's not like bound to him.
It's whoever performs
Activates
those
whoever-
rituals.
Whoever is the activator of the soul, the item.
And the activator is the person who's basically sacrificed, but then the person who's the wielder is the person who's chaining. So it's two
Correct.
different
It's
people.
whomever the chain,
whomever does the final ritual to lock the chains in
Sure.
place, and as well as whoever does the final ritual to perform the lockstone and actually activate the lockstone to pull Titivolus into Nessus.
And just to clarify above board, it says it takes a piece of his soul, so I could theoretically sacrifice 2 pieces of my soul.
I guess
Of
that's
the
my
same
question
soul.
too. Is it 2 people or is
It's well, you would have to succeed the DC 27 Constitution saving throw.
or disintegrate?
Otherwise, you're instantly disintegrated.
Got it.
Technically, it could be the same person, theoretically, but that would be a DC 27 Constitution saving throw, and then a DC 25 Arcana check to make everything
Got it.
Can
activate.
can either one of you put any of that into the our chat thing? so
Yeah,
we
I'll drop it in.
can- my
Discord.
comprehension doesn't do as well
That's
in auditory.
I'll drop it into Discord after that.
Thank you.
Now, this information is something that our characters are going to get after the identify spell, or do we have to do research for our characters to know?
He
this?
would, since the essence of this and the fact that it's coming directly from Asmodeus, I would say by giving you these objects, he also mentally imparts the knowledge of them to you.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Orpheus would have to explain to the
We're
rest
also
of
talking in infernal, so you
In
can tell me
in
what-
common, can you make sure you explain it in common?
They're whispering to me.
The chains whisper.
Just sounds like death metal.
But it didn't say anything. It didn't say anything like it's not like the ring where it's like causing you to change your personality or. It just whispers.
Mhm.
Well, that won't reach over my tinnitus, so. I'll be fine carrying that.
It's also an infernal, so I wouldn't worry about it. We'll see.
He looks across to all of you as he gives those to you. In common, says, "I am not your master, nor do I wish to be. But I am your greatest ally and your most dangerous adversary. Should you make the wrong choice."
He's part dwarf.
Get him, Butch.
Oh my god.
That's Big Blue's job.
He's the door master, not the stair master.
Blue's the door guy. I don't know if you watched the one shots yet.
Thank
Little
you.
bit.
Given that we are using those to imprison Titivolus, I think it would behoove us, as we are still standing here, if there were any other targets as part of this deal.
I'm not.
What? It,
Who else you want us to take out?
Can you imagine having the devil himself go, what?
can I confuse the devil?
Confuse this devil.
Devil?
Thank you.
Orpheus will say, again, an infernal. It's a sign of respect for giving me the means to protect my friends, albeit at great sacrifice. Levistus, he has the jeweled skull. Dissipator.
It is He will try as he has before, and he will fail as he has before. Only this time I will walk into a place where no foolish mortals will be able to find him. Now,
Arn's just picking his nose.
there is nothing further for us to discuss.
Looks like he's
Oh my god.
it is time for you to leave. And as he says that, the room, the red light coming in through these windows becomes blinding to the point where all you see is just red everywhere before it fades. And you find yourself in almost an identical room, only instead of stained glass windows, you see almost bas reliefs of demons carved in stone, of devils, of the blood war, of the symbol of Asmodeus. Pillars line, and where those statues were, you see hooded figures. Chains around their neck with the symbol of Asmodeus. You can see scars across their visible skin. You see multiple tables throughout the room with bodies lying on them. A few of them already expired through gashes in their wrists, their neck. Some of them have been incised from the neck to the navel. In the corner, you see a handful, 2, 3, left, chained, bound. What are you doing?
Did he send us to hell?
You see it.
Morpheus
Just, I'm
recognize
sorry,
this
just to
place?
clarify, what's changed now?
You
People.
see two. You see one. One child. Chained.
Oh, no.
Chained and bound in the corner as you see these sacrifices. And you see these cultists standing robed with the symbol of Asmodeus around their neck. One of them is just finishing executing one of the sacrifices. It does. Very similar vibe, definitely different, but you can tell you are in an underground, like, cultist temple.
Do they look human?
Yes.
Can we tell if we're back in the prime material plane?
There's no real way, one way or the other, to tell where you're at. There's no view to the outside. You can tell you're either in a cave or underground somewhere.
Right.
However, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay, while he's doing that, Butch walks with confidence to where the child is.
Okay.
And he announces to the room, "We are on a mission from Asmodeus. We are taking the child." I can
Roll
persuasion or
intimidation.
Can I give him guidance?
Absolutely.
Guidance.
17 perception.
That's what a D4.
You notice the
D4.
air here is a lot clearer, a lot less sulfury, and a lot cooler to your nose as you inhale your breath.
Nat 20.
You see these cultists, the one who was just finished sacrificing the body, drop the dagger. You see just this curled, like almost serpent-like dagger clatter to the floor as these people kind of step away. As Butch, you walk up to this child who looks malnourished, very like skin and bones, dressed in just tattered pants. This child is probably all of maybe 5, 6 years old. You see symbols have already started to be drawn and carved into the skin. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
35.
Yeah. Without an issue, you walk over and basically just break. Yeah.
Wow.
I asked the child, parents?
He just kind of points over to two of the beings that were sacrificed on the table.
Which place? Get down. Once again.
Well, can we
Oh,
bring them
what?
back?
Oh, they're dead?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh.
They're sacrificed.
Can we bring them back?
How badly mangled are they?
Very.
Very.
It appears that they have, just like the previous,
Yeah,
they've been basically drained.
That sounds like a no. Is it a no?
Yes, we could.
With Revivify, we could get the one that they just killed. That would be 300 diamond dust.
Yeah,
I don't think we have resurrection.
If
I believe
he
so.
still happens to have all of his organs.
I don't have resurrection prepared.
Orpheus is gonna.
There was a few of them and they were basically from neck to navel.
Yeah.
So
Let's take the kid.
Orpheus is gonna shout if anyone in Infernal, if anyone takes even a single step towards this child, towards this sacrifice, towards our possession, I will strike you down where you stand. And he'll go over and scoop up the child and walk out.
Is Gwen turning into the child's dog?
No, just antlers. She and Arden will cast disguise self on themselves and be the parents.
Oh no!
Like,
That was Scott. That was Matt.
So Arden and Orpheus and Butch
Sorry,
grab
Sam.
this child and start heading out
Escorting.
towards the one entrance that you can see. You, with everyone else kind of flanking around, you have no opposition. They watch as you walk.
I am finding the rations that have the least amount of weight, like stomach weight. Like, you know, when you haven't eaten in a long time, you can't eat something heavy. So I don't want to use beef jerky or whatever. I want to
Okay.
get dried fruit or something
Sure.
easier for the kids so that we
Good
don't
berry.
make them sick.
Good berry.
Good berry.
Good
Okay.
sure.
Good shroom.
Good sure will do it because it provides the nutrients that you need.
Perfect.
Okay, and where are we outside?
So it takes you a few minutes to maneuver through this tunnel.
I'm assuming Orpheus, as we're getting out of the tunnel, you're watching our.
Can I
I'm
use,
holding the kids. So
can I use my survival to taste the air to guess what plane we're on?
Sure.
12.
It seems pretty normal
Oh, good.
to you. I mean,
bit of lemongrass.
Tastes normal. Announces tree
Tastes
pollen.
Normal.
go ahead and excuse me.
Do we have a sending stone to anybody on the tree?
We got
Ymir,
Sid.
Sid.
I have the sending spell.
I also have that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. The stones would be a better indication.
Yeah, so
Right.
why don't take the stone to hide
Yeah.
I believe we were just returned to the material from the abyss. Please let me give this message.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
A
What are you
moment
wearing?
passes before you hear Ymir respond.
Yay.
I receive your message. Where are you? We're still taking Kali. Few resistance remain. City should be ours in a few hours.
Can we tree stride back there? Does we know what the tree looks like at the place? Do we want to do that?
I see if you're on the same person. I guess we would work our way to the shadows.
Yeah. You walk up, you find yourself in a
I have this level 5. Am I wrong?
And
It's loud on the stream.
It's just a banger.
we don't need music.
And you're still
No, I have it at level 5.
apparently.
Me?
Yeah. You,
Scott, I have Tree Stride at 5.
Turn
At
the
level
stage
5, and I've got.
Tree stride is different from travel via plants.
I have more spell slots. Like I've got 2 5s. If she
Tree
only has-
stride is a personal where you travel between trees.
yeah.
Oh,
Travel via plants is.
Yeah, the level 7 one that Gwen uses is the one we need to get to the other side of the
I
planet
set up
as a group.
a word of recall,
hers is California?
which I have.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Transport
right.
via transport
But
via
he said
plants.
they were in Kali.
Oh yeah.
So if we want to go to Kali, we could take a tree because she's taken us to a tree there at least once.
Sure.
So you
Just say what
And
you
we have no idea where we're at right now.
you walk out of this
We don't have
cave
to know
in the
our
side
own.
of
Right.
a small cliffy like outcropping. It's not even really you're not a mountain or anything. You look around and you see high grass everywhere and a few little rocky outcroppings throughout where just a couple boulders and everything pop up through from the plains themselves. Look out and there's rolling hills everywhere. You see a large river off in the distance. It's mostly just these rolling hills with tall grass.
So I'm gonna ask this child where they're from. Nearby.
Weakly.
Put your phone down, kid, and answer the question.
Weakly, he
Kids these days. God damn.
Always on their phones.
I was the one who's supposed to sound old.
I'm not.
You also.
I don't know how we got here. We were originally from Mastella, which you would recognize as the name of the town that your girlfriend was sailing off to.
On the other continent.
Correct. Originally from
Okay.
Mastella, but
The Stella's on the other continent.
traveling via caravan. A 5-year-old wouldn't use the term via. We were traveling by caravan across the plains and we were ambushed.
Actually, we're traveling via caravan.
All right.
What's your name, son?
Just make it Brian.
Brian.
Bruce.
Bruce. My name's Bruce. Your name's not Bruce.
Well, that's going to be confusing.
Give me a second.
Parents died. Sounds like a Bruce to me.
Could be a Simba.
My
Yeah.
name's Jeff.
Bruce and
Mom
Brian.
was banging scar.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Sorry, I have this written down. I
That's okay.
apparently
About your lion.
So it is Bruce. So we just have to get him really scared of bats and infuse, like, set up a trust.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're gonna make him some kind of a Batman?
Yeah. It's a good profession.
Might be the perfect solution for Strahd.
20 years later.
Gallon. My name's Gallon.
Gallon?
I'm Butch.
Gallon.
Gallon, like the measurement.
Kind of.
Do you have any family anywhere else, Cal?
Gallon.
No. I don't.
We're going where?
L-E-N?
Okay, so there's no trees around here, so we could recall and then tree stride to Cali.
I'm gonna ask the kid if he has a sister named Pint.
Can we use your ring to sigil?
I have.
We're on the tree fine now.
No. I do.
Right, but we could go
I do
sigil,
have-
find a tree.
The trees don't go across plains. That was
Oh,
probably
gotcha.
The kid is trying to speak, guys.
Yeah, grown-ups are talking here.
Let's use the word recall. Get the kid to safety and we can tree stride to where we want to go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You have word of call set up.
Yes.
To Castle
I
Entry.
have my parent. They're not family, but my parents had friends. We were actually headed towards their farmstead when we were ambushed. It's right outside of Mentra.
We have people that can get you there
Okay.
where we're going.
Are you already?
I'm Gwen right now, not her.
Okay. Make a persuasion check to this terrified
That's Gwen.
as Gwen.
Well, that's
I would say
3 better than ours.
so. I would say it would be an advantage because of everyone helping you, but because of the fact that this kid is terrified, it would be disadvantage. So just give it a straight roll.
17.
Wow.
He just kind of looks at you and like looks up at Gwen and just kind of nods slightly. He's like,
Turn into his dog.
So the kid is 5. The kid is terrified. The kid has been tortured. Like, how much weight can we give the kid knowing like the names of these people that his parents were friends
Well,
with?
we're not going to take him straight there ourselves.
No.
So he could probably make sure he's right.
Okay.
Orpheus
So-
wants
We're
to
going
look
to take
at
him
the,
somewhere to get him some soup
Right.
and some clothes.
So,
Orpheus wants to look at the symbols on his. You said he had like runes drawn on his body
yeah.
to see if I can recognize
Go
the
ahead.
intent.
Well, go ahead and make either an Arcana or a religion check.
I think my crown is much higher because I'm proficient. But let me see what.
Can I roll medicine to know if a healing spell will get rid of those?
Sure. You would know,
Sure.
Arnon,
Lost it.
because of knowing your brand and all of that, you would know that Mistela is only 2 countries away from Sosha, where the Water Genasi are,
Okay.
or where the Genasi live.
Yeah.
23 on Arcana.
These are infernal runes. This seems to be some sort of ritualistic, potentially transformation ritual.
Ugh.
That's 21.
On what was that?
To know whether or not a cure wounds or heather, like what spell would make these go away.
what kind of ritual?
Nothing that you know of, like transformation style, like some sort of.
Orpheus will just say to the group, it's an infernal, but it's an older form of the language I don't quite understand. It's some kind of transformation, sacrifice.
Transforming.
It's unclear, but I would suspect the child.
I'll try a lesser restoration. Wait, is that one? No.
Maybe they were turning them into vessels.
I have a greater. Do you need a greater?
It's possible. Did anybody get a good look at the parents? See if they were marked by the same runes.
That those parents that we left behind when we exited.
Those corpses that we left behind. Yes.
Yeah.
You would have seen some runes, yes, on them as well.
So the runes don't mean that the person who has the runes on them is the transformation.
Or they just haven't transformed yet.
You have
Okay.
you didn't get a close enough look to see if they were like the same runes or if they were different runes, but you did see carvings on all of the sacrificed beings in that room.
Do we go back? Do we go forward?
Forward.
So recall to Castellatri and
Yeah.
get this kid a meal. And
Do
true
that.
stride to Cali.
Yeah.
A meal and a minder.
Sounds about right.
Does
Minder.
Oh, my.
does
I'm sure there's orphans in Castellatri the way it was when we got there. That somebody's taking care of them.
Yeah.
Orpheus, between the incident covered in infernal runes and also being an orphan himself, Orpheus is seemingly taking more interest in this child than you think he normally would. So he's going to take the primary role and scoop up this kid and put him on his shoulders. And to try to calm him, he's going to pull out one of the scales he has left from Dark Water. He's going to say, this is the scale of a real dragon. A dragon that used to protect the lands of Mesh. If you hold on to this, you'll always be protected.
He just kind of looks in awe of it as he takes the scale from you.
Alright, we're going to get out of here.
All right, gather around, everyone. Butch wraps his arms around the entire group, metaphorically. Cast word of recall. Reality. Oh, Galen, close your eyes, kid.
He just like buries his head into Orpheus.
As reality shimmers and gets weird and slightly nauseating. And then presumably we arrive back.
You pop out next to that kind of small temple to Saiyan on the outskirts of Castellatri. You see the town itself is very barren right now. From your vantage point, you see a few people walking through the streets, carrying lumber, other building materials. I'm talking like one person over here, and then a couple minutes later, you see another person over here. The sound of hammering and sawing of wood as repairs are still being made to new buildings in the city or in the town.
Go towards the
Yep.
keep and find who was left in charge of the city and who can help out this kid.
Who do we know here to help out this kid?
There's Jandar Adbeater.
There's Jandar Atbeater. He's still there. So
Okay,
you
merchant?
Good old Jar Jar, yeah.
are you headed towards Jandar?
No, I'd head to the keep and find out who's left in charge by the army.
You head towards the keep, and
At this point, it's been, 3 days? 4 days?
yeah, 3 or 4 days.
Something like that.
You head towards the keep, and you see that a decent amount of scaffolding and framing has been erected around the keep to kind of start the rebuilding process of the keep. Standing in the courtyard with over a table with a few blueprints is a lightly armored elven male, long, kind of dark brown hair with 2 braids kind of weaved in through the side, kind of dark green and brown armor, leather armor, and a long, like dark 4-string cloak. This is someone you've seen before. This is one of Heimir's druids from Mesh. Butch, you would probably have recognized this recognized this person, and Gwen specifically. This is Nabari Zilvan, one of who's been a druid under Heimir's control for a significant period of time. He's currently talking to a couple of dwarves and a human who appear to be standing there with carpenter supplies and masonry supplies that as they seem to be going over plans to rebuild the keep.
Ask him if there's anywhere taking care of the children that are lost their families.
You're gonna ask if you can find an orphanage.
No, I'm being Gwen. Arlen
Oh.
is just following around.
Arden's kind of the orphanage guy, though.
Yeah.
Yes, but he's creepy about it, so he's just kind of looking at the kid awkward, like,
Kind of looks across at all of you who look literally like you've been through hell at this point.
Covered in goo, bones,
Yeah.
hellfire.
smell like Asmodeus.
If you head down the they've utilized that underground bunker that the merchants and the civilians were hiding in as a barracks for refugees. If you go down there, I believe there's a few people taking care of children.
And she'll explain that where this child needs to return to.
I think we can manage that.
I don't know, Gwen. Maybe you'd be better off taking him to the bloodhunters. After what he's been through, they might be the only ones who know how to take precautions.
Oh, because of the ceremony?
We don't know.
Yeah. There's gotta be somebody who can make sure that he's not like
Our
I don't know,
hunters,
permanently
experts
marked
on
as a thing, but like
devils and
Yeah.
stuff. Oh, I thought it was just demons.
Demons,
As-
devils, undead,
Oh.
fae fiends, and undead.
Got it.
just gonna want to make sure that the runes that are already on him are not like marking him for the rest of his life. As how easy is he gonna be to find or
Well, we don't want to take him to the front.
No.
That's why I figured we'd leave him here while we went to the front and got it updated.
Maybe we can come back here.
Jim, we just don't have anybody here.
Can anybody detect curses or anything
Tomorrow.
tomorrow?
I can cast Remove Curse.
Can you legend lore the?
Not gonna hurt him if he's not cursed.
Um,
If I grim psychometry this kid, I'm just gonna see him being tortured on a table.
Maybe.
that's a look.
Arden's just like, let me touch your kid.
Kneel down in front of the kid, eyes glow red, put my hands on his chest.
He's shaking.
He starts screaming.
And his dead dog is there.
Yeah. Wait, turn into his dog to comfort him.
Oh my god, wait till he falls asleep.
Somehow that's not better.
No, it's not. It's the
Go to
worst.
sleep, kid.
Just go to sleep.
I mean, remove curse isn't gonna do anything if he's not cursed, so might as well even try it.
Tomorrow.
He can do it. Too.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be good.
First thing I'm going to do.
Just take notes.
That comes later.
I'll remember that comment.
Demerit.
You're on the list.
thanks me for resubscribing on Twitch.
Yeah, thanks, me.
That's wrong with that.
Good job.
I'm inspired today.
By the way, if you subscribe to Daddy Bezos Prime, you get a monthly free subscription on Twitch. That really helps us out. Go ahead and use that if you aren't already.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Identify.
On him.
Yeah.
Look at something real.
He already told us his name.
Would like to see your identification? Now, if what's happening
So
is a specific spell, it'll come up, but otherwise
nothing comes up as you cast identify on this child.
What was the city that we attacked with Daddy Elric?
Kali.
I'm gonna ask the soldier. You know, what's the situation in Kali? Were we successful?
As far as I know, the siege was mostly successful. They are still rooting out a few pockets of resistance
Yeah, Hatter said they were finished and cleaning up.
in the outskirts, but more or less, once the generals fell, it seemed to be a matter of a few hours before the majority of the forces were eliminated.
Did the generals reappear?
I don't believe so.
No reason, just wonder.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Remove Curse.
Okay. You cast Remove Curse.
Which is going to do as you're doing that, which is going to make a big thing of it. So there's some religion and ritual for summoning, just to help the kid feel better. I'm not sure if this is a performance roll or persuasion roll.
I would say Persuasion.
15.
Okay. He seems to be calming down slightly. As you go ahead and you cast Remove Curse, seems to be fine.
Either the boy isn't cursed or my casting of Remove Curse didn't work for some other reason.
Or its effects were not immediately obvious.
As
Either way,
Butch says, not immediately obvious, I take another look at the boy just to see if there's any change that just took more than like 30 seconds.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
But did you cure wounds?
yeah, I can do that. I'll cast Cure Wounds on the boy.
Perception? He seems a little more healed, and you do notice that a few of the scars seem to close slightly, but he's still marked.
I mean, I'll also cast cure wounds.
Perception 25.
25. Wow. Give me just 1 second.
Orpheus, you remember what the runes are since you.
I just know they're infernal and that they signify some kind of transformation magic.
But us trying to cure him is not going to remove the ability for you to like revisit.
I can't tell.
Okay.
I know the Bloodhunters have shapeshifters among them.
I would guess after the several spells cast on them, it's probably moot.
I'll do that too.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking they might be able to give us some advice about who should help the kid. Watch over the kid. I mean, after what he's gone through, his future holds.
So the only thing that you notice with a 25 is this child very pale, first off. Very pale skin, almost like the coloring has been sucked out. You notice that when you're looking at him, you see kind of his eyes themselves just seem slightly dark, but there's still this almost like metallic twinkle. No, Jonathan! In the what would be the whites of the eyes, but you see that most of it is kind of darkened over, just with this slight metallic twinkle.
Tinkle.
Poopy in his
Um,
eyes?
Arden.
Make a history or religion check.
Oh, I'm gonna go with history.
You got enough.
Yeah, that's an extra 20.
You have
That's good.
never actually seen an Asimar before today.
Oh no!
Why is that? Oh no.
Does he have?
It's a part angel.
No, I know that, but why did that immediately elicit an oh no from you two?
So that they're half angels.
Half angels
Yeah.
being sacrificed by a cult of Asmodeus is at least a couple different levels of bad.
So do we go back?
Asimars are very, very rare.
Yeah.
Very rare.
Like, it's rare for
Is it like-
actual celestial beings to visit the prime material at all.
Are Asimars like tieflings where their parents don't necessarily have to be part tiefling to
Make-
for them?
Make a history check. Technically, technically this
So
would be
that-
an
That
advantage.
means she's telling us, right? You're telling us?
Yes.
Okay.
And Butch, if you would like, you could make a religion check.
21.
All right, let's try it again. Oh, 20.
20 and a 21. So the thing about Asimars, they are mortals that have been touched by the divine, either the upper or lower planes.
Touched by an angel.
Asimars can either be considered like tieflings, similar to tieflings. However, they can also go through transformations that can potentially through rituals and things. They can be transformed from humans, elves, into and be imbued with this fiendish or celestial spark.
So it doesn't necessarily mean that one of those parents was Asimar,
Correct.
or that anybody
this
else in that
child
room
could have
was.
been human yesterday.
So the transformative runes,
It's possible.
like they were trying to make angels and failed on all those other ones?
Fallen angels.
Fallen angels, yeah.
Are you smiling because you know what's going on?
I don't know nothing.
I think we just got the seed for campaign 2.
Protect the boy.
You guys just had to roll high.
Now, that was your campaign. I'm not doing to protect the half.
Protect the Asimar, protect the world.
I do like knowing that and knowing this is supposedly rare. Like it still gives me the heebie-jeebies to leave a kid behind. Like even if we're going into another like.
You can say
we
that
need
in
to-
December.
We need to leave Gallon with people who know it.
We
Feel like
can't
I am
take
saying
him
that
to
as
the
a-
to the front.
Yeah, where we're
I can
going is
choose-
an active war.
I can choose try once
Don't
to.
need
Yeah, but like to
No, that's
leave
next
him,
campaign.
to leave him behind. Like we don't have anybody here that we're like.
Take
really
it from a child
trustworthy.
soldier.
I mean, this is where all of them are from. This is basically where the campaign started. Is where you're at right now.
Right, but when we're trying to find somebody that we knew enough to leave the child, you said there's really nobody here, and he said,
Well,
"What about George R. Bates?"
yeah,
and you
Jandar.
said, "Are you serious?" And he said, "No."
No, I'm
We
just
just-
are you actually serious? I mean, you guys are very familiar with Jandar.
Yeah, I mean,
You know Hymir's underling, who I just stated. There's quite a few people in the town
Okay.
themselves
That we can
that they
trust.
yes,
Okay.
because before the campaign started, this is where this team trained for probably a
And this
few
is
years.
probably where the reserves are stationed.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let's ask
And the medical field, the medical stations and everything.
let's ask Nubor Sylvan for a recommendation.
Okay, and Arna's going to say to Butch, would you leave this kid with me? Because that's what you're doing if you leave him with blood hunters.
I
I
would
was thinking
sooner
more
leave the
less.
child with Jandar.
Roxy?
You do realize she turns into a werebeast.
Yeah.
That's not safe around a child.
You know what the
No,
you know what
Why I asked?
the blood hunt is like.
No.
That they'll just try to recruit him.
Yes.
They're not going to be necessarily any better at figuring out what's wrong with him than a cleric.
Okay.
They might try to recruit him, and they're not very good at bedside manner.
Fair enough.
He's not going to get cuddled there.
Not in any productive way.
So I would not recommend the blood hunter.
Jandar.
We could ask Jen.
We can ask Jandar, or we can ask the
Heimer guy.
the guys. Yeah, whatever his name was.
Yeah, the druid.
Navari.
No, it's Navari.
Navarre.
Hey,
Zylven. Zylven.
so close.
I mean, he seems to be in charge of this outpost right now, right?
Yeah, currently he seems to be the one kind of calling the shots.
Gwen and Arnon would trust that person
Right.
more than
Before
we
Jar
would.
Jar.
And we would go back and tell him what we've discovered about his
Lineage.
nature.
Absolutely.
Look, this you need to keep an eye out for this kid. We just discovered he's Asimar, and we saved him from a Asmodeus cult trying to do rituals on him and his parents died to those rituals.
Unnerving.
He has backstory literally written all over him.
But he needs,
It's,
but he needs to heal, and we're going to the front, so we can't take him.
so you cannot take the front lines is no place for a child. We will hold him here. I know we have quite a few people taking care of children. He will be well taken care of before we can reach out to someone who can place him permanently. And then he kind of steps over to
Quinn's like, I'll follow up on him.
Just above board, this guy is a member of the army, though, right? A soldier.
he's one of Heimer's.
Simon staff.
He's somebody that specifically Butch and Gwen know from their time in Mesh. So,
Okay.
He might have been the guy that Tree strided his back to.
Actually, yes.
Holly.
Well, no, he was there and he was one of the druids that ported in after your fight with Titibulus, when you were dead.
When I was almost dead.
And when you were like one failed
Yeah.
save away from dying. He
I
was
was shish kebab.
Good times.
he was there, and so all of you know. Save for maybe you two.
I'm not dead yet.
Save for maybe because this was right before you
I
showed
don't know
up.
for a walk.
Yeah.
So the rest of you would know him.
All right. Orpheus, not knowing the guy as well as the others, is going to approach him with the kid on his shoulders, lean into him, say, I'm going to be very clear. This is not a child soldier. If I find out that you initiate this child in the army, I will find you.
I have a very particular set of students. Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Can I give him guidance?
Sure, why not?
Guidance.
Did you hear it? I mean,
Yes.
he leaned in.
If you find a home foil, that'll be the end of it.
That's a 12.
Plus a D4.
16.
Nice.
16.
Nice
Yeah.
He just kind of looks forward. He's like, I'm not sure how they do things where you're from, but in Mesh, we do not conscript our children, especially ones this young.
Orpheus realizing he's probably way out of line, especially culturally. He's kind of taken aback. He very carefully puts the boy down. Says, go with this man. You'll be safe.
The boy just kind of looks at you and looks at Butch as the two people who kind of saved him. And He kind of nods slightly before like just running up and just like wrapping his arms around your waist and then running over to Butch and trying to, but with the shell, he can only get to like
Watch the plaster on, kid.
Oh my gosh.
before walking over, and you see Navari kind of kneel down and start talking, asking him about eyebrow and everything, as you all.
Butch is tall.
Yeah, he's tall.
Do we? How is everybody feeling? Like, do we need a short rest before we go to the front?
Arnold could use it, but I don't know about anybody else.
I think so.
You can always use a short rest.
Especially if the front line's stable.
Or we could just go out there and take our short rest while we're getting debriefed.
We should probably do the short rest during a debrief.
Yeah, let's do that. Because they're going to want to know everything about what we did.
Yep.
Arnold chasing balls.
What was Galen's last name?
Galen didn't give
So-
you a lesson.
Oh, you didn't, but you cast Identify.
That doesn't tell you their names.
Come on! Oh, we need Legend for that, right?
Yes.
Oh, you got the Mind Flayer. I just saw that you
Ain't
had the Mind
Oh,
Flayer.
Like
nice.
the little brain guy
Yeah.
has a little tail.
Brain guy.
Yeah, it's an intellective hour.
It's like a little puppy.
Yeah.
Isn't he cute?
Mm-mm.
He's almost as cute as your Kraken.
So what's the plan?
Trace stride
Just
to
right to college.
Kali.
Well, let's short rest before we choose strike. Because when we get there, there's no guarantee we're going to be with us.
All right, Butch.
Besides, I could use a drink.
Go for a drink it is.
Short rest.
We're going to be debriefed anyway.
Yeah.
Fair.
10 HP doesn't survive short rest.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's
Mine
Long
lasts until you take a long rest.
Oh, nice.
So,
So enjoy it.
How many hit dice do we have?
Revel in the bounty of the Lady of Dreams.
you should have 15 hit dice.
That's a lot. Those are D4s, though, right?
No, you're hit as a
D8s.
cleric. It's
D8.
D8.
Oh. And you can roll half of them on that?
No, you can roll as many as you want. You recover half of them on your long rest.
And you add your constitution modifier
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
Plus
of
your
them?
yes.
to
Not
everyone.
to everyone.
On each
I don't
stuff.
even
So-
roll then.
You all take you're taking your short rest. Is there anything that you're trying to do or discuss while you take your short rest?
Before I take my short rest, I'm gonna summon my familiar again.
Okay.
Also going to summon my familiar.
Okay.
Last thing that I didn't. Yeah, no, he was attacked, and yeah, that would be like a whole other hour
Yeah.
to bring it back. So, yeah,
You
that's
both
what I'm
have to take an hour because both of you ended up dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
Wonder who did that.
Hmm.
It's-
So yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Anything else you guys wanted to do before or during your short rest?
Have a beer.
Fair enough.
Maybe a couple meat pies.
There is one thing that I do like as I'm about to engage in the ritual of bringing my familiar back. I think of something else.
Yes.
The entire time that we were in the abyss, and then that little bit in the right in Asmodeus' chamber, There's one thing that was tugging on Elric's mind. It was a deck of cards
Yes.
that he's had on him that whole time.
Yes. I was gonna ask, but then I remembered we don't know you have it.
Yeah, no, you still don't.
Didn't you draw one in front of us?
No.
You drew it in secret.
Are you drawing a card?
Jonathan says no.
Oh,
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
It's Jonathan in the movie.
Oh, what movie?
The DVD movie.
I am going to draw one card.
One card.
Back to hell, guys.
Hopefully your cards are better than your die.
The
No way, no way, no way. Elric is disintegrated.
Minotary.
Is that card in
What?
here?
What's
card? Probably.
Minotary? What's the city that the kid's from?
It is. Hold on.
Don't flip this.
Mastella. M-A-S-T-E-L-A. Mastella.
Gallon of stuff.
And he was headed towards his parents' friends in Mentra. M-E-N-T-R-A.
Believe in the heart of the cards, Elric.
Well,
Dun dun dun. Deck of many things full.
Or be relegated to dice monsters.
This one? Alright.
you did.
Let me see what that is. I don't remember which one it is. It's not in this one. It's in the new book.
Oh no.
Special extra new card. Since this is the deck of many more things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Nick, before our short rest, I'm going to cast Restoration on Kid just in case.
Okay. Yeah, nothing appears to happen.
12.
12.
You gain 12 fingers.
So,
You're the best
Kind of.
guitar player ever.
the card you pull has a picture of
12 penises.
multiple roads intersecting in a signpost in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You pull Crossroads.
Oh, God.
So,
12 magic items.
suddenly, being a drow, there's very little effect on you as you are an elf, but suddenly you age 12 years in a matter of seconds.
At the crossroads.
Tired.
We're going to be saved everybody. We're going to be saved everybody.
So you will be lonely.
How old was Elric?
Elric was 25.
Oh, jeez.
So now he is 37.
Get a little stubborn.
Elric, is that a silver hair I see?
It's you get a little chin whisper.
We have to start calling him Gravy
37
now.
is still really young
Yeah.
for an elf, too.
Yeah. It's.
Is that 25 before the Feywild?
So wait, that was 25 before the Feywild and technically after the Feywild. It's weird when the world is older than you were. Either way.
So
you caught up a little bit. I did some.
Yeah, I feel like
19
time
to 19
passed
and a half.
through me.
Welcome to puberty.
That's the
Suddenly,
Definitely
Elric's
older
voice
than me
starts
now.
cracking.
Ew.
It's
the worst.
How old was Amisra?
Oh no, what if you're too old for her now?
Oh no.
No.
Amisra was significantly older.
They're not
As a-
adults until 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Amisra was probably like.
Up here.
She was cradle robbing.
Oh, yeah.
Cougar.
Gross.
Amisra was probably like 150.
So-
Between 150 and
Are
200.
you saying that
Is that
these
legal?
two are the real child soldiers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like the body grows at the same rate, but they're not emotionally adults until
Oh.
100. That's
Now
why
that
Arden
seems a
didn't
little
want to go
creepy,
home because
though,
he didn't
she's
want to
100
go.
and something,
Yeah.
and he's only like 12.
Yeah.
taking it as
We're
real.
thinking about it way too.
I think Morpheus is like
They're
literally
elves.
the oldest man in the group.
How old is Orpheus?
He's in his late 30s. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
he's like ancient compared to you guys, even
Gwen-
without the elf
I
years.
think Gwen's 110.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's 110.
Yeah, she's
25, 125.
some. It's
Yeah.
some.
She was like 15 in that one show.
No, she was an infant.
Infant?
Yeah.
So I can call her Boomer.
I think
Yeah.
Amber's like
So she might.
150.
Yeah. Ember's like 150. Yeah.
No, what is she
Or
150?
was she?
I think she
I
was
don't
like
remember.
50. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't
Which-
remember.
Which is 17. Turtles become adults at 15 because of the lifespan is so stupidly short.
All right.
Yeah.
Any more pools you
Getting
want to
older
pull?
before my eyes.
Yes.
I'm gonna try one more time.
You're gonna.
Yes.
Oh
here
my
we go.
goodness.
If I pull the card, I mean,
Why don't you play the bean while you're at it?
so
No
yeah.
whammies, no whammies.
I'll become the human equivalent of like 70.
Elric is gambling with reality.
Yes.
He's-
Elric has nothing left to lose. His girlfriend got murdered and her soul got taken, and then y'all went to hell and back.
On
The
the
abyss.
abyss.
With someone who has promised themselves to Asmodeus.
I feel like
To
he's
be fair,
doing
like,
this
two of us
just
aren't
because
Only
I'm
if I
going
use
to
the
abyss.
items,
We will.
Sure.
which you don't know because I was
I think
speaking
that's fair.
Infernal.
I know what you did.
This one?
Yeah, he made a deal with Asmodeus.
Oh
Well, that's not a
no!
good face.
Oh no!
We're about to grow 12 feet.
Did he pick the wrong card?
I hope he picked the card where he gets reincarnated as a turtle.
Oh God!
You are now a chicken.
So you're off by yourself, right?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Are you inside, outside? Where are you?
He's been transformed
Are
into a pyramid.
Out by himself, pulling on
He's
his
never
card.
built
I would be outside.
Are you? Are
Okay.
you really?
So you're outside, like off
Yeah.
in a corner, probably maybe behind the keep or something. As you pull you pull the card, you instantly age by 12 years. You think, yeah, fuck it, and pull another card, and you see a image of a marble statue of a woman with the deck in her hand. As you pull the statue card,
You can become a statue.
immediately you feel your muscles
Oh, no.
seize
Oh,
and
no.
tense. You have just enough time to look down as the color drains from your body into a marble gray,
Oh, no.
as you are immediately petrified and your body is transformed into marble. There is now a marble statue of Elric.
Somewhere that he didn't tell us where he
Somewhere
was
that he
going.
did not tell you where he was going.
He
Awesome.
clearly didn't use your granite guy.
Oh yeah.
Is this familiar still active?
Wait, did you do this before or after the familiar?
It was before.
It was
This was before the familiar?
Yeah.
All right, so
Never mind then.
Yup. That's right.
At least it counts as a long rest, right?
No. No.
So you're older, you're not rested, and,
and
you're a
now there's
statue.
this Would you like to describe to me what position Elric was in when he became
The
a
home
statue?
alone position.
Oh no.
Kevin!
This is a hell of a way to
Not that.
end the in person.
I wrote Gallen.
Elric would have just been standing up. Might have been looking a bit weary and depressed at his lot in life.
So the best
Is the
part
card
is
still in his hand?
the best part is the statue itself
Is holding the
is holding the deck in one hand and another card like this,
Are
and
there
it's
cards
just
statue?
frozen. Yeah. Well, technically no.
Mm.
The cards would not be, and he is frozen like this, and it's marble from head to toe. There's just a marble statue of Elric. However, if one were to look closely, the image on the card has faded, so it's just a blank card in his hand.
So we should probably tell Nick where you were, and not just outside.
It would have been on a semi-secluded side of the keep.
This campaign is not going to end on time.
I mean, meeting the Pale Knight and Asmodeus in one session wasn't enough.
We went from the bone zone to the stone zone.
Yeah.
Hey, I work hard. I play hard. No, and apparently I stay hard.
Jesus Christ. Sandy Moonbow.
I swear.
Oh, God. That was good.
So, are we?
So the rest of you take your short rest.
Are we
Yeah.
all at the tavern? Everyone but him? Did anyone else wander off?
He wandered off before his short rest, so he would have not joined us for
Right.
a short rest.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're just sitting around like, where the hell did Elwood?
Where did Elric go? Why hasn't he come back? All right, I'm gonna cast sending
Okay.
to Elric.
What's up, homie?
You don't get any spell slots back with a short rest, do you?
Oh,
Not unless you are a warlock.
I'm not.
Wizards have arcane recovery, but that's
Sorcerer. Can you
I have
get sorcery points back in terms?
They can transform their sorcery points into spell slots.
what's the name of this tavern? The Raging Unicorn? The Lost Soul? The
Oh,
Burning Heart? Better not be Orphan Annie.
Why would
It's-
it be Orphan Annie?
I don't know, popped in my brain because we've been dealing with
Orphans.
orphans and I like Star Wars. So,
Star Wars?
Anakin.
No.
And musicals. That would be an amazing crossover.
oh my god.
It's
Orphan Annie,
Little
but it's
Orphan
just
Annie, but it's
Anakin.
Anakin. Yeah.
All the kids in the orphanage are dead.
Oh no! And he's so sad about it.
I gotta go back to the beginning of the first.
It doesn't have to be the same tavern. It can just be a tavern.
He's trying to stay legit.
It could be the chocolate bar.
It's the other tavern burned the fuck down.
Oh, well, then this could be the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Because they rebuilt.
Sure, we'll go with that because I can't find it in here.
The Phoenix Inn.
The Phoenix Inn. Yeah.
Inn and tavern.
Hey, Elric, this is Butch. We're at the Phoenix Inn. Where are you, buddy? Miss you. Come soon. Gotta go. Because, we gotta go.
No response.
I'm gonna wait a minute.
On sending, you can't tell whether or not they received it, can you?
Mm-mm.
But you all heard me do it because my always says it.
Yeah. Here, this is like counting his fingers. Oh, so doesn't he have like 3 fingers?
I'm not a Ninja Turtle. I've got 4.
Got 4?
Something like that. I got enough.
1, 2.
He's not responding, guys.
No.
He might be asleep or really despondent.
Well, after what we've been through with Misra and everything, I wouldn't blame him.
Maybe you found a random portal somewhere.
Oh,
What an Arden thing to do.
let me drop one of his balls in it. All right.
You go with what you know first.
I'm going to roll insight to figure out where he may have gone. Is that insight or more
That wouldn't be
investigation? Yeah, but it's based upon how well I know him. Stuff. I don't know.
What would Elric do?
What would Elric do? I'm trying to
I have that
imagine
bracelet.
if I were the smartest elf in the room wanting some space
I don't like
in
that
this city. what
that
would I
acronym ends in ED.
see?
Mr.
19
Statue Man.
plus 10 is 29.
Your first instinct is the flawless stone.
They
Flawless
cast
Stone.
CMs.
Misra's old store.
I'm gonna guess he's at the flawless tone. Where else you guys want to? Should we split up?
He could be dead if he went there. It's dangerous. What?
What?
Don't you remember when we went to the Flawless Stone and got shocked?
I am Isra.
I thought it was the store that did it.
No, it was you stealing
Oh, I had
that
to
did
do
it.
that.
Okay, too soon. And none of you know that I actually stole $8.
But they know you.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna,
Inside check. The DC is 2.
I'm gonna check the flawless tone.
You head over to the Flawless Town. There's no sign of Elric.
I look for clues.
I'm going to
Investigate.
look
Awesome.
for a good brooding spot because he was trying to join the Broody Boys.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
That's
I'm good.
33.
So while you're walking around, suddenly you head up towards where the keep was, and you see as you're walking around, suddenly there's a new
31, sir.
there's a new lawn ornament out slightly behind, and probably about 100 yards or so behind the keep. There's from here, somebody erected a new statue. As you walk closer, you realize that statue looks an awful lot like Elric. And it's, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Can I pick a card from his hand? That was the Scott joke.
Do it anyway. I heard you wouldn't. Do it.
You know this statue.
You
What the hell are these?
I fucking dare you.
That would be amazing.
That
was
would be an Arden
absolutely
thing to
something
do.
Arden would
Can we
do.
totally wipe the party with just
absolutely
throwing
yeah.
decks on impulse pulls?
Oh yeah.
Well, all
yeah.
kids in this session.
Oh, was that?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Damn it. Amazing.
Damn it.
There are other people that are going to come around here.
So you walk up and you see the statue of Elric holding this deck of cards with one blank card in his hand, currently looking down at it. Roll an Arcana check.
That's no
Not
statue.
20.
Jesus Christ.
It's for
For like an
29.
83.
So you've heard stories before of decks of cards that do wonky shit.
Oh my god. Gwen,
We got a problem.
we got a problem. I using my eye stone, obviously. And you said behind the bar towards the wall?
Behind the keep.
I found Elric behind the keep near the wall. You gotta see this.
She's like,
I think that's where we need to stop.
No.
Awesome.
That is absolutely where we need to end this because we need to hear Sam's reaction.
Yeah, that's fair.
fair.
So, thank you all for sticking around. Thank you, Factor, for continuing to sponsor us. Make sure that you check out that link below. Sign up for Factor. Sign up your friends if you want. Hey, you want a gift idea? Do it right there. Just make sure you disable anything like honey because they suck. We're trying to buy new cameras to make this look even better. I know it looks good now, but it'll look even better once we have some real cameras.
Yeah, when we zoom in for shorts, they're still pixelated
It
a
looks
bit. You know.
garbage. But we need new cameras. We need other equipment. Maybe eventually we can get some like shotgun mics, so we don't have to constantly or lavaliers or something. I don't know.
Some soundproofing on the.
Yeah, so you can hear my kids running around upstairs constantly. But yeah, sign up for Factor. We just need like 10 more to hit our first goal.
Good meals, good discount.
Good meals, good discount. Less work for you. Other than that, we will see you on Tuesday. Thank you for tuning in to all of ours. And hopefully by Tuesday, I'll fix the double YouTube stream glitch. But make sure you tune in on Wednesday to youtube.com/@thosenatural1s, switch.tv/thosenatural1s, kick.com/thosenatural1s, trovo.live/s/thosenatural1s. If it's still there, maybe TikTok. We'll find out.
Who knows?
Few
We'll
days.
see.
We'll find out.
But thank you all, and we will see you on Tuesday.
Where hopefully
Don't try to the card.
nobody else rolls a natural one gambling with their life the way Elric did.
Oh my gosh.
Have a fantastic weekend.